All right, we are here live at the Reserve on YouTube. Thank you for joining us tonight. It's our No-Nit Thursday 2-5 No Limit, and we have a excellent crowd today. Also, some big things that are popping up in the scene just now. Flying Brian, right here, will be next to me in a couple hours. We had to pull the plug on him momentarily for the beginning of the show because our WSOP satellite is taking off so big right now. Yes, folks, right now for $130, you get your chance to possibly get in the main event. We are going to have at noon tomorrow a $1,250 buy-in tournament. Here it is right now, the goods. Main event satellite, WSOP, $1,250 buy-in, $50K starting stack, 30-minute levels, $12,000 package will be awarded every 10 entries. Friday, May 23rd, that is tomorrow at a noon start time. Already in the room, currently right now, we are having in the double-digit tables of players getting their shot. I believe if you just make the final table as is right now, you will get a seat to get in. There is still time if you're in the area, but this is a huge opportunity for the WSOP main event. Live at the Reserve, we're going to jump in the 2-5 action. MGM Bob and Bob Enright. Huge flop here, first hand of the night. Enright with the nuts, the king high straight, but Bob with the gut shot with a flush draw. Double belly buster. He doesn't know that the 8, he's drawing dead with the 8 still. Blank on the turn, 2 of diamonds. $350 is a bet from Bob Enright.
A lot of pressure, buddy. How much?
350.
Call.
Call your cousin.
Big hand alert right off the rip.
Put 5 under wins. He's not here tonight. I got 5 on the bottom. Okay. Take Enright. Deal. Bob Enright.
You're going to get quartered.
Yeah, you don't know which Bob he's got. I'm assuming the one closest to you. Or I meant, not one. Just saying.
Oh, you emotionally close. Fuck.
And wow, the flush hits on the river.
Oh, the net change.
I just got a straight.
Oh, that's no good.
The worst card in the deck, you can see.
I ain't backing down.
Not only did the flush hit, the board paired.
Nope, I hated it.
And here we go.
I knew Bob was going to win. Good call.
Right off the rip. MGM Bob over 2,000 in chips. This is a 2-5, $1,000 max buy-in game.
Well, if I don't bet it, he's going to. What am I going to do? Fold?
Too much money in there.
Drag, Lucky. Nice hand.
Yeah, way to suck out, Bob.
What'd you have?
He flopped the nuts.
I kind of figured. Still has the nuts on the turn. Yeah, put the money on it. 3 sets straight out. That's all I wanted. They were straight.
You guys are real good at sucking.
I'm getting a headache. I don't know what it is. These lights.
You better get out of here,
Well,
Bob.
yeah, you might as well pull a shot like you did last week. Leave early.
Oh, is that what went down?
Hang on, Bob.
I got a little bit of a headache now. I don't know what it is. The lights are trying to come on.
Yeah,
It's getting late.
Oh, this Bob.
You're looking tired, Bob. Get out of here.
Here, let me throw it to him.
Aim for his hand.
I heard you drop the whole thing.
You sure?
Yeah, put it all in there.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm leaving it sit here on the side just in case you change your mind.
All
I'm
right.
going to drop it just yet,
All
Bob.
right, don't drop it in case I change my mind. Let me see if I win. Wait, and if I don't win,
Bob
this, I
has
need to
a little zest in his step
No,
after that double up.
I raise with king 7. What am I going to do? Fold when I flop with double gutter? And
Welcome
enough
back,
flush
Cam,
draws?
to the
everybody
live
at this
stream.
table knew he had king queen.
Good to see him on here.
You think I thought I was ahead?
So you're trying to suck out on your friends?
Smoky
You usually
Joe.
fucking turn him off a loose, dude.
Yeah, for sure.
You hear me?
Hope I don't have a friend like that. 35.
Milo's going to bump this one up to 35. We'll see today's time.
All right, green check raising her? Sorry, Graham. Chuck Razor.
Give me change. What do you think?
She's staking you though, right?
You're the table. I don't care who you are. I'll steal them.
Enright asks for change because he wants to get in the very next hand. No waiting.
You only started with 500, Bob?
What?
You only started with 500?
What are you talking about?
Oh, there it is.
You better knock your shit off.
You
You gotta walk out your car, remember?
You gotta walk out to your car, remember?
You're the one asking him if he started with 500.
Yeah.
Look a little short.
35.
Shit, he bet 150.
Chivalry is dead, folks. Oh, Bob stacks him, hits the flush on the river, asks him if he lowbought for 500 as he stacks up the other Bob's chips, setting the tone early.
It was all in fun, too.
When's the rest of Eddie's step heading this way?
Let me see if I win another hand.
Jennifer Johnson on the message board, John Coffey, King Rock, and Chris. Thanks for
Put that
tuning
right
in.
on the edge. Set it right
You're
on
in
the edge.
second best, Eddie.
They all split it.
Smash that thumbs up, that like button.
He tried and then he stuck out. Unreal. Both.
I felt like gambling. Fuck. I mean, come away with it.
Clock has been called.
All right, sorry.
Public. Bob, hang on. Those cards never read into your box.
Can he still call now?
No, you can't, but you're good now.
Sure fucking a good game,
Here,
Mark.
go ahead, drop that one, too.
Oh my God, the whole $2
Good
pot?
luck to him.
What, you win $1,000 in that pot, you get $2?
Go to your McChicken. Good luck to him.
Garrett's your daddy. Raise it up to 20.
Alright, Eddie. Bob's embarrassing the whole table. I'm gonna tip you for Bob's hand.
Yeah, call me. Heads up.
There you go, buddy.
We got the 7 deuce
Did you hook 'em up,
in
Oda?
play.
Yeah, I got it.
How much did you give him?
$5.
Both players
So
get a
five.
piece.
Yeah.
Wow, you're really generous tonight.
Thanks.
400.
Appreciate that.
Here's all.
And Garrett with mid pair shoves all in after Bob already put 400 in the middle. He might have priced himself in, and he comes along. We are not going to expect to see 7 deuce and 9-8, folks. The rest of the table is going to be like, huh?
Looks like right along, no bingo.
Who's on the flush draw?
Nobody.
One done. 8, 10 of diamonds would be a good hand right now.
Set of queens.
I'd rather have 8 jack.
Would you rather have set of
10
queens
jack
or
of diamonds?
8,
10 jack of diamonds.
Garrett's got 8. You want diamonds? Are you? Me neither.
You got a diamond?
Set? More. Top 2 versus a set?
No, Buddha. It's 7 deuce versus 9-8.
And what did you rather have?
Not
Set of
top 2
queens
versus
or
7.
8, 10 of diamonds?
You want the major?
Was I lying to you?
How about 10 jack of diamonds? What do you think?
Yeah,
Set of queens?
8, set of queens versus 8, 10 of diamonds.
Probably about 45.
I thought you were bullshitting.
Good read by Garrett.
Yeah.
He's got out.
Not many, but.
He just won $1 million a couple of weeks ago.
Oh, that's
Why don't
right.
you play it loose one time for an hour?
That's right.
He's doing the mean.
Huh? Probably gonna catch you.
And that was close, but no cigar.
Thank you, Gary. Thank
9-8
you.
holes
Anybody get
for
chips?
close to $2,000 pot.
I thought you were
You're ready.
bullshitting when
That's
you
for you.
called
Thank you, sir. Appreciate that.
Strap yourselves in,
How much is
folks.
there, Bob? One?
See, this is what you tip when you win $1,000, Bob. Take Garrett leading by example.
What are you talking about? I gave you $15.
We had a doozy just now. In the last 10 minutes, we've seen 2 pots right around 2,000.
That's all.
and a
Thanks,
2-5
That's
1K
the
max
only reason
I had one of
buy.
those last week. I did the same thing, but oh, in reverse. I had 7 too.
Yeah, I got
But he jammed with it, he didn't call it.
Keith Jam, Bob called, and then Garrett hit him with the old rebuy. Rebuy.
There was no cards I could even.
Yeah.
Was it on the turn or on the flop?
It was on the river.
It was on the river.
Oh, you got it the whole way.
Oh, okay. So you just jammed at the end.
It was my only option.
Give
up or try.
You were jammed the whole.
Nice.
There was an ace on board, and Bob called him with the ace. Garrett got called, he's like, rebuy.
He called me, and he said thank you to me when you tipped me 15.
Well, it doesn't matter, I was gonna give him 20 till you opened your big mouth. Now what? You classified
MGM looking down at ace 10 of diamonds.
Yeah, did you do the Buddha thing? I know, but I haven't looked at my cards yet either. So he didn't either. He looked at them before they even hit the ground. He's
No hat today.
well,
Garrett, the initial aggressor, makes it 15. Enright comes along. And I think the tone has been set. We might be seeing a few more flops 4 and 5 handed. The chips are going around the table. Everyone wants their turn. And right off the rip, Headley, 3 of a kind.
35.
Garrett flops an open ender. Not a terrible flop for his hand.
1-4, just off hold. Keep check. Check, yep. Check. Check. 35. 1-4.
The king is a blank on the turn for all 3 players. Headley, a.k.a. the man with many faces. Makes it 70 to go.
Your hand didn't work out.
Got him.
All right, already you're seeing the profit margin.
Did you see that, Bob?
I think I should get like.
And he was on it like that, like a champ. All
I
right.
should get a courtesy, though, right? I really should get a courtesy.
It's only $40.
Yeah, this is the first time courtesy. I should get a courtesy, don't you think?
We should just like there's a way to let you two go at it since you both have given one
Yeah, I
away.
should get a
I
courtesy.
think so. I vote for
I want to know what he has.
Yeah, who votes for you get a courtesy?
That's
You,
true.
Bob, you vote? You get a courtesy since I did first time? You're an asshole.
You're straddling, Bob.
What about you, Miles? I know you're a nice
I'm
guy.
staying out of
I figured if you had
Plus with Buddha in the game, I got rounds to get rid of my nip button. I ain't worried
Yeah,
about
right.
it. I got rounds.
Plural.
to
Shots
get rid of my
fired.
nip button. Straddle's on.
Wait,
The button moved. The
button
button
didn't
didn't
move.
move. No.
Button didn't move? Oh, I didn't know we
Straddle's
didn't.
off.
Sorry.
Yeah, I was a big one. Okay.
Thanks for tuning in to our 2-5 No-Nit Thursday.
Gonna do
Live
one
at the
round?
Reserve.
Make
Still
it
straddling
fair.
it.
Make it fair.
Did you use your thing? Oh, you used
One
it when
round?
it came through.
One round.
Yeah.
All right, one round.
We can do it the whole night.
No, I already. Oh, no, no.
Oh, yeah.
It's luck of the draw. That's how
we
play. No, Miles.
Yeah, but we're
We'll do it every time except for next one, and then if I win, not
You think
that.
I'm gonna put in $10 when I can put this in?
I need the
Has to go in, Bob.
I never, you never
You
gave
gotta
that
play
to
with
me.
Bob, you gotta give it back.
Gotta play by the rules.
You
You
never
gotta give
gave
it
that to me.
back.
When there was a mistake, you never gave that.
3 missed deals, and then what happens?
Bob apparently didn't want to give up his cards.
No more tips. The rest of the
Timeout.
We had one player. Then the net game's off. Sorry, you no more tips. We're gonna do one round.
It's luck of the draw. Sorry.
Alright, so you got that.
It's look at you. You look like somebody took your toy away. Like a little kid, somebody took your toy away.
And an idiot. We're all gonna do a round, and then he's gonna do his for free.
I agree.
I mean, that's why he gets his button.
We should turn the button off
Hey.
for a round.
If you win at this hand, I gotta freaking put
That's
it
how,
in.
that's how it's always been. You
I
just,
know.
they always, whoever has the rock
All right,
always.
all right, the straddle's off then.
Oh.
Yeah.
It never lasts. You can put money down on whether it's gonna last the whole thing.
All right, it's on.
You'll change your mind.
If you don't put it in, you gotta put it in. That's all.
That's you
It's
need
the
a
easy way to do
you
it,
do
right?
you need a distance.
You won't forget if you have to put it
You
in.
need a distance.
Luck of the draw is how we've been
L
playing.
in the house. I am from Iowa.
We played around
Thanks for
before
joining us on
straddle,
the
but if you
message
have
board.
It's always been that way.
John
Usually the
Coffey
straddles
says-
and then the first
Yeah,
hand.
yeah,
Luck of the draw.
If
You
you
should have won the pot this
Yeah,
hand.
for
You should have
sure.
won this hand.
We always do straddles
Well,
and then
John,
the person
I say
that has
you
the
bring
rock
in-
has the free straddle.
Right.
An
no,
acoustic
and then
guitar.
right after that, people get bitter and they
Puts it
don't
in the
straddle.
corner in the
They're like,
background.
"Well,
The
I
mic
did
picks
that."
up everything.
No,
We're not a real unified group,
Do a test.
yeah, we are.
are we?
Well, we were until you come around.
Top pair for Enright on the A-side
I'm
board.
the problem.
You have any problems?
If you want to see John Coffey
That
on
is true.
acoustic
Yes,
guitar, let us know on the message board.
They usually accidentally forget to draw. On purpose.
No, if you don't put it in, you gotta put it in after you muck.
See, we saved
You'll never
$40
forget.
by
If you gotta put it in after you muck, I guarantee everybody's shredded. Early.
Buttons out.
They remember, everybody remembers.
I'm cold, so no problem.
Yeah.
King Rock says the table is a little loud. James. King Rock, hope my
Is
mic
there gonna
is
be-
okay. Also, let me know.
We
always have to adjust the levels early on.
Stream the.
I have no idea.
It's probably not gonna be.
I'm not gonna be here.
Oh, I got
If
two
it's
mics next
Did
week.
the mystery
Yeah,
turn? Mystery
Yeah.
counted? Yeah, they're not gonna.
Yeah, I can't play that. I'm not gonna be around.
Honey Bear gets out
I'll be
there
around
on
Thursday.
One
Gary.
of the bounties is gonna be 10 grand, right?
You gotta take a shot.
For the mystery bounty?
I can't. I got a golf weekend up north next week, but I could come on Thursday for cash.
Entry's only like 240 or something, so, you know, how can you go wrong?
Raise 35.
No, they'll get a lot of. They'll get a good pot.
Is that right? It really is? There's a mystery 10,000?
Yeah,
Usually that's
sure.
about right.
Sweet.
Oh, he's
Can't get
got,
the courtesy?
they got
Alright,
6 day ones, right?
I gotta defend my,
6 level
straddle.
ones.
But the bounty doesn't start till they.
Yes.
Right, but still those 6 will be in, the double bag, the double
We had
bags.
an
were
A-side flop
1,200 or
mid
something.
pair for
When they
Milo.
run them like WSOP, they're nightly. They start the mystery bounties before you're at the money, which juices the action a lot. They start it earlier, they set it, and then like the 20% of them, or you don't even have to be in the money, but you're still up to the top bounty.
Really?
Yeah, they do it different.
Where? In Vegas?
No, the Michigan, Pennsylvania WSOP out.
Oh,
They do a nightly 30.
online?
Yeah.
There you go. That explains.
If I make it to day 2 and knock somebody out, I'm
25.
running up to the cage to get that.
Well, maybe you go slower, and then the other guy would take the bad one.
or hit multiple and pull 3 or 4 at a time.
Can you do that? Can you sit on it for a while?
Yeah,
You can in Vegas, I don't know about here.
These people just take their time and then.
Yeah, you can cash in whenever you want. You can wait till you get knocked out.
Yeah.
Some people like.
But then you do feel bad if some guy pulls a big one and you're sitting there with him. Yeah,
It's the end of it, doesn't matter when you go up.
it is.
But I'd just be so excited to find out if I hit it or not.
Yeah, but you gotta make day 2 booty, you don't have to worry,
That's true.
right?
I never make day.
I know, that's what I'm saying. You need to have one of them bounties. that
King
starts
Rock,
off
let us
backwards.
know
First one out gets the bounty, second one.
on the levels. Mic check one,
Backwards
mic
bounty.
check 2. Check, check. Red team go, blue team go. Let me know how that is, King Rock. Larry D in the house.
I usually make day 2. About 3 out of 4 times.
Back to a new hand, new opportunity. Once again, if you just tuned in, Flying Brian is in the booth with me tonight, but he will be MIA for the first couple hours. Our WSOP
They also
event is off the chart so far. Higher numbers than expected. We had to pull one of us.
we
He is in there dealing. He'll join us after registration. We got to raise up to 110 from Enright. Pocket sixes. He is getting after this table after a big loss on the river to MGM.
Good hand.
Still, Bob would think so.
I just just gave you a lot of respect right there. I told her there. Sir,
He's not talking to you tonight, he said.
why?
What was he talking to me?
Yeah, I said I told her the parent just sent it. I didn't draw you. I
Why?
didn't care.
I can't
You're not a
help
big
it.
driver.
I can't help it, you ain't got,
No, I just ain't got that million in my pocket. You won about a month ago. If I had that million in my pocket, I'd snap call. So that's got a lot to do with
that
it.
ain't got shit to do with it.
No, it doesn't. Don't come, you know damn well.
I know it don't.
Listen, if I
It
won
didn't make no difference to me before.
oh yeah, well, I'm telling you, if I win $1 million, I'd call the 100 there.
Do you think he's loosened up now?
Tightened right up.
You think it's tightened him up?
He ain't spent a quarter of it. Yeah.
Raise to 30. Oh.
The birds are a chirping.
Has anybody got the Excedrin? Oh, this one. I'll get some at the store out the street.
Bob, you better get out of here. You look tired.
Ninja wants to help me out a little bit.
Yeah, let Ninja have your seat.
Ninja out there?
Playing tournament.
Yeah, he almost got your seat. Matter of fact.
Right now, a gut shot for Buddha. Garrett with mid pair. And everyone just keeps trying to bluff Garrett. And he's making him earn it. He has the best made hand right now. To the turn.
Did they not turn that on?
Now two pair for Garrett.
Hasn't been on once. Just for display.
And that is a whiff for Buddha. Three pair for Garrett works. Not the river he wanted, but still the hand won. Garrett, who just at the end of the live stream on Tuesday,
You get lucky.
right around 10,000,
If I lived,
had a killer night Tuesday. When it went off air,
You dropped something.
I heard he even had a better night.
I lived close and I didn't have something on it.
So congrats to him.
I don't know if you knew it or not.
I'd like to get him in. I'd like to get him in.
Mike Barker in the house. Give him some love toward Buddha.
For the stream, but
Yeah.
all you hear
And
when
Honey
you turn
Bear
on the stream is pow, pow,
with the
pow,
ladies.
Yeah. Dude, you should have seen him at the MSPT.
Oh, yeah.
On day two.
Yeah, yeah.
No, it was day one. It was day one.
They won.
Oh my god.
See.
Boom. Yeah.
Raise to
Bust
35.
somebody. Real loud right there. They're walking out. And then when he loses, you hear it too.
Raise to 150.
Yes, sir. Max Value Mafia for life. Thank you for everyone supporting the channel.
He's
The Max Value Mafia
the
swag.
dealers love him. He tips him. He bought like 50 tip chips for this thing. He's a unique breed. Oh, he tips well.
That's some random amount, really?
No, I'm just
Crap.
you gotta give his props for that.
Chad's
He's not a bad dude.
No, you just know he's in the room.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's,
Yeah.
if Chad's in the room, you know he's in the room.
Nah, when he busts somebody and he's doing all that, kind of pisses people off a little bit.
Yeah.
Adding on 200. You hear me?
You're supposed to show your cards.
200.
Oh, adding
Didn't have
250.
Hey, Bob.
Last time button.
Who's playing so far? It's just gonna be a couple people, isn't it?
Dang it. Dang it.
Smoky Joe, by the way, has a shout out to Sharon and Miles.
But is it still alive? Yeah. But what is
And
that?
Buddha has a shout out to Kiwi Kyle. Says he's lost
Is
2
it-
pounds,
okay.
Kiwi.
So it's not that far,
If
right?
you're out there.
Maybe 14, hard to say.
Yeah.
I wish I could have straddled.
Yeah, the two lowest people.
You really want to do
in the game.
ninja.
You're right. I got you out.
I couldn't wait to straddle, especially this hand.
Hold.
So lucky.
Raise to 30. Call. Call.
All right, all alternates number 18 through 26. 18 through zone 26, goes to table number 9. Zone
165.
receipt and number 65 for receipt. 18 through 29, table number 9.
This is just a Center Lake 4, the 70 guy.
Yep. Yeah, it's highlighted to tomorrow, which, so it's getting good. When do you get, is it at 12, is it 12:15 tomorrow? Yeah, we should get.
Me too. It would have been any other weekend, I wouldn't.
They have them every night online.
Oh, I got that button back.
You can give aces to the other players. We don't
They're
fair.
like 80 or 90. But I mean, those are,
What are you
it's a
doing?
harder field.
We're not doing another one.
You can win 1250 at this table.
I thought the same thing. You gotta survive a lot of shit out there.
Yeah.
But it's not easy to win 1250 either.
Easier.
Yeah. There's gonna be a lot more.
Shadow shotgun.
There's gonna be a lot more shit.
Well, you know I don't hold a grudge.
No,
But you can go ahead and fuck with me.
What are you yelling at?
Go ahead and rub it in.
Alright, send a call.
Don't go for you though.
I got your back, don't worry.
My ears perked up a little
I
bit.
got your back. Easy, easy.
Raise to 50.
Smokey Joe waiting his turn, seeing all the action. Now bumps it up to 50. Milo gets rid of the ace jack. Just did not like the spot he was in with the whole table behind him.
Well, it's one of those things where I'm going on a trip.
Cameron,
right? I
who
already
did
got one.
straddle
I'm
for
going to
10.
another one. Oh, wow.
It's a
And you're
suited
Side by
king.
side.
in for a good win.
Well, yeah.
Same exact hand, just slightly better.
Good deal. I mean, I had a good win and I got a good deal. So it's like it's like a off-road drive in the woods kind of thing.
And MGM
Kind of like a race.
comes along,
but-
threes a party.
Kind of like a Humvee.
157
Gator's more
in
for,
the
like,
middle to
deals
the flop.
and stuff. This is more for like
Jack high board, ace high still in the lead for MGM Bob.
It's like
I don't know how to play it.
How long does it last? Did you beat it up, right?
looks like
Do
a.
those last a long time?
Take care of
You
it.
do.
Like anything else. I don't want to
But I
say
mean, those
those
things-
take care of it.
It's belt drive.
I don't want to say
Yeah.
rally car, but it's like a
Run
off-road.
belt
dude.
if you're a maniac.
You gotta go through it more than just
Five
driving
for
it.
It only has
Joe.
19 hours.
It's easy to change your belt.
It comes with a plow.
You keep a
All
belt in
those
the back.
accessories.
I said, you see that every time I'm asking you a question. Do you see that every time?
2019.
So I don't.
19
I think I said
hours.
plow. Yeah.
Huh?
Plow alone is $2,000.
What?
Plow alone's $2,000.
95, 99.
And Smokey Joe takes it down with king high. Once again, Smokey Joe has shout outs to Sharon and Miles.
I was gonna pick it up before here, but I wasn't gonna be able to get back.
Buddha also with the shout out to Kiwi Colleen, stating that he has lost 2 pounds. Kiwi called him out, basically saying he looked a little fluffy on the live stream. Weighed himself, said he was 8 pounds over his average weight. So the wife adjusted his diet plan, and he is on a mission.
Who didn't have to strap?
I could have got there, but I couldn't get here. Like an hour later.
Max Value Mafia taking over the message board. Love it.
I'm looking forward to straddling.
Now you got guys not wanting to straddle.
Well, no, we're almost to the end, and he's about ready to turn it
Well,
off.
people get to do it for free.
Hey, luck of the
He's
draw.
gonna get it free
Luck of
again.
the draw.
Forget
Win
about
this
it.
sucker when
I'm
it's
gonna
in
wait
there.
till he ain't got that.
Then you won't have
Back
to next
on,
time.
that's all. I'm not.
He's gotta don't let him get that thing again.
Don't let me win it again. I'll get another round.
Next time he puts it in there, we'll all go in all in. He'll never call us because he can't beat all of us.
That sounds like a plan. Sorry.
That's correct.
Two-seater, four-seater?
Milo suited ace
Don't bet.
coming along.
Won't have been one. There's another one that's been 25.
Shout out to Ricky Billow on the message board too. The message board is popping off tonight.
20,000.
Thanks for the interaction.
And then but you see
Appreciate you guys joining us on this fine Thursday.
I'm not straddling again.
I think you can do well.
And a little sweetener over the cam
It's $10.
with pocket
You won
10.
$3,000 last Thursday. No.
If you're Enright, 3-bet up the Jack 5 suited and hearts. I think it's safe to say you're not putting him on that hand.
I wanted to.
Normal and everything.
No, you didn't.
How much?
70.
He really did reconsider there.
I should have went with the end right on
We
that
have
one. Like,
4 players now going to the flop. 292 in the middle.
To win 290, I'll take it.
6 high board and 10 for Cam, still in dominant position.
I wish I would have showed my hand.
2 1/4 now. Cam might be at that spot where he's either going to fold or shove. With already 517 in the pot, has 867 behind. Very wet board with the straight and flush out there. Milo with the nut flush draw waiting in the weeds. This has big hand alert all over it, folks. And Cam, smooth calls. And this pot just continues to grow and grow. 967 in the middle. Pretty close to a full buy-in.
She already missed it. That didn't count.
And now the flush hits.
Oh, they always get them the first hand they come in.
Milo gets there on the turn.
Molly again.
Mulligan again. She could heal all night pretty as she is, right? No one would have a problem with that.
When I get up from the sound, you still need extension.
Don't think I was just kidding.
That was very nice of you.
Okay.
Most of what he said.
Enright
is just
does not take the bait, checks.
They would ignore anything.
Hey, just leave the lady alone. She knows when she's speaking to a gentleman, okay?
And if this gets checked around the Enright, not sure what Milo's going to do. And he is not afraid of the 9s and 6s. And there it is. I was about to say Enright might shove with the bluff. Trying to represent the full house. And there is the action on the left-hand screen. You see it started with Milo raising up to 20. 3-bet from Enright pre-flop up to 70. Turn, check, check on the river. Milo bets 150. Enright shoves for 682. Representing the full house, which is Jack high.
Nine, no, you said nine. Run.
And Milo makes the call with the flush.
What?
And he picked him off. Nice play by both players.
Why wouldn't we call?
But there's a full house.
I don't put him on a 9 right there. But that's the hand that you.
But he won overpair.
That's the hand that you labor over.
Nice hand by Milo. Now
That's
500. We have seen banger after banger tonight, folks.
Yeah. Just say no. Yeah, I don't see you.
You got a call, but that puts you in the right. That's a good bet.
You got more chips, Bob?
Yeah, you went 10?
Yeah. Well, only 5.
If I am gonna send it off.
I mean, those are some that you're gonna have to.
Yeah.
I'm adding on to
I didn't put him on 6. And I keep down 9.
That's where you're debating, what do we bet here? Your initial bet was kind of
Not me.
like,
I
okay.
didn't see the flush.
Enright.
Oh,
Laying for 500.
Three of them call and then turn the spade on the one.
With this game,
It's on that river, really.
he's already gotten big quick, folks. $1,000 max buy-in. You look at the top, MGM almost up to 2, Milo at 25, Honey Bear at 13, Garrett over 1,800 in front of him.
Bobby, $10.
Bob could have a 9.
Straddle, Bob.
Turn with a 9.
He does not want.
It's not, no, why? Because you're getting a free one?
And see, it fell. I told you it would never last the whole
No,
night.
because you
It started
No, you
after
were the
they
big
did it,
blind.
and he said, whoever doesn't do it, it's to put it in.
He just
No, I put it in.
He just
All right, you're good.
It's in, I'm sorry.
We're just trying to shame you.
Relax, Miles, relax.
Yay, Miles.
The only guy that didn't pay, now he needs to be the Bluffs.
Yeah, I didn't pay either, but.
Okay, hang on. Reset your hands really quick, because.
Miles is on lockdown.
Got him? Okay.
Not.
I didn't know, I thought I started it, my bad.
It's actually started just after.
Yeah, he's got a free one, that's why he wants to keep it on. Yeah, I would sure if I had a free.
You're the last one. Then you can decide if you want to do it again.
Didn't see, I put it in.
50.
Get Bob the big blind money.
Let's go. Check in the dark.
Uh-oh, that's a sign of weakness.
Not really
Yep.
aggressive.
He raised, I didn't raise.
Jack high board, Buddha with mid pair, flops best.
125.
I hit it.
Nothing.
Good read, Matt.
Down to 2.
You're gonna bet that same amount anyway, whether you're gonna.
The top of the hour.
Well, dealer change, isn't it on dealer change?
Top of the hour. Sometimes they don't change it.
Are they not changing? I don't care.
15? We get Jillian all night.
See how bad
Oh,
they're
that's okay.
They're not changing dealers.
He's a good bomb pot dealer.
She feels good, she's a good deal.
Yeah.
Bob, stop trying to do this.
Almost forgot it. Yeah, I got. You see me get Bob's big
And
blind
it
money?
is bomb pot time.
Straddle money?
Every hour,
Miles?
players will get 4 cards,
You took it?
Omaha,
Yeah, I got Bob's straddle
double
money.
board.
Listen up.
Right here.
It's right there on top?
Yeah, I got it.
That's probably going to put
Buckle up.
the to bed for the night.
Just remember what makes you laugh will make you cry now. Just remember that. The old guy with wisdom told you that.
Fine line. It's a fine line.
What makes you laugh will make you cry.
Okay, so the cards in
Still in
wild
my
box.
trouble.
2 and 4. And box. Okay.
Oh, look at
What?
that.
That's an action killer.
Holy cow.
Holy moly. I know what hand I want.
Hope I got aces.
I'll put an ace in the next board, then we'll bring the action back.
Yeah. That'll liven it up. Come on, ace.
Okay.
Ace.
Separate. There it goes.
Oh,
It wouldn't separate.
Wow.
boy, if I got an ace in my
Oh,
hand,
yeah,
there's putting the money in the middle.
Any more obvious statements there, Buddha?
I ain't gonna fold, I tell you that.
Check's good.
I mean, you're nitty enough, you might fold nice.
100. 7.
I don't think Garrett
Game's a lot easier when you
You don't have ace of clubs.
A lot easier if you're done looking at me.
Raise and then everybody else. Correct. Fold. Fold.
Garrett doesn't have the ace of clubs.
He doesn't. There's no way.
I know, that's.
I didn't
Fold.
know.
Fold.
I don't play with Garrett.
Damn, if you scoop this, you get rid of your name.
You know, he probably doesn't have the ace of hearts or ace of diamonds.
Uber just
either.
went top board.
No, scoop both. You gotta win both.
Weird.
You gotta give it the old scoops.
And on these top board, I would have two.
Because usually the nip bun's only to the top board, same with high hand.
Oh, leave it a bit.
But normally that's.
235.
But they have.
High hand,
Can't,
bad
you
beats
can't
is all.
run
for
it
top board.
twice. Can't run it twice.
Honey Bear and Garrett going at it.
You're right, but you already have to split it up.
Times you can't straddle on the button anymore. 2-5.
Can't.
Cannot.
Bob, have you ever seen this hand?
That's bad for the
I don't think I've ever seen it in my life. Last night I was playing the game. Guy had 5-4 in his hand. Flop came.
Garrett flush
Four,
draw on both
5,
boards,
4.
open-ended straight draw,
Turns a
huge
4,
drawing
rivers
hand.
a 5. So he had
Honey
quad
Bear has
fours
the
and
nuts
trip
on the
fives.
top, but squad deuce on the bottom, just a jack high flush draw.
Any chops?
Kinda mad at it.
Garrett bets
He had everything.
235.
He had everything on that one. No. It was just a hold'em.
Oh.
He takes it down with the semi-bluff.
No, no.
He was in a hand to hold'em.
Nice hand for
He
Garrett.
had quad fours and his other card was trips.
So the board was 4, 4, 4, 5, 5.
Yeah. It was 4, 5, 4, 5, 4. And he had 4, 5 in his hand. I've never seen that hand.
What was the board?
All the years I've been playing. It was 4, 5, 4, 5, 4.
That's something board.
Yeah, and he had 4, 5. So he had quad fours and 3. Been playing for 41 years. I've never seen that hand. And I'm talking any combination of that.
Miles, you want to raise that $100 bet up to 200?
No, you guys are playing too good.
Oh.
What was the bet?
Tigers and Tribe.
Season for the season best, right? It's serious.
I was digging on Steve. I'm like, boy, I'm glad you didn't run that back this year. Weak knees.
Did you offer him?
No, he never told me though. Like I thought since he lost, he might want to do it again.
Yeah, for sure.
He never got a hold of me. He's like, well, let's do it now. I was like, oh no.
Detroit finished up so good last year. That's why they're.
The what? Oh, they're playing, yeah.
They
Today.
We throw $10 a piece.
Playing each other today.
Everyone coming in politely.
I bet you on the game tonight.
Cleveland's favorite.
No, straight up.
I say Cleveland's
Yeah, like they're
favorite.
110 or 120 or something.
The 90.
Yeah, Ricky, he did fold the nuts on one board, and I understand why, though. In essence, it was a good bet because in double board, a lot of times you see chops, and if he puts his opponent possibly on the same hand, especially in Omaha, it's quite common. If his opponent has Jack 8 and then he has it on the other board, he only has a high card at the time, just a flush draw, but there's aces. Any pair beats him, any pocket pair.
They were small.
Then you get quartered.
If I called you,
Good race.
Double board is a different beast.
No, Beaver had her 8. He's been out for 3 callers.
If you're only playing one board, a lot of times you do let it go. You want to risk all that money just to chop.
Yeah. We don't really have an 8.
6-5-6, 9 still in the lead for Smokey Joe, 3-handed.
You guys have an 8. You guys start pitching real good. You guys are hitting.
I might have one.
Good, too.
they have to keep a burner.
There are 4 starters. I'd put them up against just about any board.
Yeah.
Even the Dodgers.
I mean, the Yankees are even, they've been getting some. Detroit has more depth now than I would say, but they got guys that are coming in now. Pitching. They didn't, this Cobb that they traded for hasn't even started yet. And I'm not saying it's going to be great, but.
They got a good squad.
But you got to get hot at the right time, too. I mean,
They're high.
I know, but this isn't the
I
right
think
time.
that 105 on the
Nice
top
hand,
was a
Miles.
lay off
Last
the
year, the
gas.
end of the year, that just carried right over.
So we were having a debate. If you were going to look at the Tigers and the Lions are both
225.
10 to
Put
1.
pressure on
to win
Smokey Joe.
Super Bowl and World Series. Who would you have less?
Man with many
confidence
faces. Headley.
in? And I'm not saying they're either shoo-in. They're both on the 4th or 5th pick. But I would say the Tigers are a better bet because you play series, you got pitching, and it's just harder than the Lions. Like to win a Super Bowl seems harder
Yeah, I'd say baseball too.
because there's injuries. It just takes one guy.
Sometimes the best teams don't win it.
River went down.
It's just short series.
You're right. It's always a good
Football
team to win.
usually,
College
is
is usually the better team.
In college, it's even more.
No, I asked for River.
In the pros, if you lose it,
No, I think that's
they're not making it.
Yeah, you got 40 in your pocket.
And in baseball, you could lose Super Bowl, but still have a
Yeah,
chance.
in pros, it's just there's so much. They're all pros. You know what I mean?
Everything.
Like college, you might have a high state
all
like
done.
freaking acting program. You know,
They got backups.
We'll let Buddha off the hook.
But I mean, not just Ohio State. Georgia does too.
No, yeah,
That's how it usually goes too. You don't show your hand, you pay it.
Okay.
Although the quarterback's
who
still,
is a loser?
the quarterback's still important.
I forgot to show.
Oh, it cost him.
Always.
No, it usually doesn't. Usually they still don't have to bring it back.
It doesn't matter, it's going towards the dealers, you don't care. You'd rather have it go to the dealers than the players, right?
Heck yeah.
There you go.
You know what they were doing on Tuesday?
I saw it,
They were putting it in the pot for the next pot.
300.
Did they play that game?
Yeah.
They played the nip up?
Garrett,
400?
The penalty went to
suited
the
queen
pot.
jack of hearts.
Next day, flash pot.
Whoever lost had to play.
I probably wouldn't agree.
Makes it
And
easy.
was the same thing, like 40 or 50 bucks?
I don't.
It was
I
400,
don't like
right?
that too much. Like,
And then $100
really, it's
bomb
not
pot.
too
One is
much.
800, and I did say, no.
That's just too much.
You got penalized for 400 in the pot if you fill the nip up. Wow, that's juice action for the whole night.
It's
And it
just
doesn't
too
even
much.
need to be juice.
$100 bomb pot.
Folds around.
They weren't doing bomb pots though.
Well, after
Yeah,
what
they
they were.
did.
What I would tell them, I'll be like, well, what was it, 400 you owe in the middle? And then you, when you're on the button, then you have a chance to get it back in best position.
Ninja did get it back.
You don't gotta put it
They
in
actually
until
won
you
$1,000.
Then you splash the
Oh,
pot.
you want his own
You have best
splash
position.
Yeah, you get a shot at winning it back.
I raised with.
We should make the penalty.
I'd do that for 200. Four's kind of steep.
We're not changing.
Hey, the grown-ups are talking about.
Yeah.
Hey, grown-ups are talking.
Nobody giving up.
I would have said, if you want to play that game,
Oh.
we're playing bomb
Let's
pots.
make it
Garrett
140.
on the river,
40 goes to the dealers.
turning the nut straight,
It was juice action even more.
who's praying Smokey Joe has a jack in
Whatever
his hand.
Bob says. As long as everybody else agrees.
Smokey Joe, that's 200.
And see where you're going for that quick.
Is that all in?
Because they were playing actually so
What about the guy buying in for
get
500?
money.
125 in the middle?
We get a shot at getting it back. That's the
Yeah,
whole thing. I
yeah.
put it in the middle. You don't have to lose it.
No, that is true. It's in play.
Straight on the board.
But that just creates more action for that pot. It's like its own mini bomb pot.
Garrett going for the jugular with all in bet.
We all agree except Bob. Matt, do you agree?
Garrett takes it down.
We're up in the penalty to
Feels
140.
Yeah, not that
Praying he
And
had
100 of it goes to the left.
Praying he had it back.
I'm going to do 140 now.
You had nothing.
40 goes to the dealer, 100 goes to a splash
No,
pot.
I don't want to splash shit for 100.
I think it's
Millionaire.
what,
Millionaire, all of a
right?
sudden,
That's
millionaire.
kind of steep for
Yeah,
$1,000 max buy.
There's nothing wrong with being old, but acting old is a problem.
You said that 4 times last week and no one
Wise
even
words
reacted.
of the
Stick in the
Buddha.
mud.
Adding four.
No one even reacted.
Stick in the mud.
I was praying he had a jack, sir.
So we're gonna play for a game where 15% of your stack.
I don't know.
That's too big a part of your stack.
He's a curmudgeon.
Yeah. I figured we weren't calling anything.
just trying to push me out. Stop trying to change the rules every week.
Yeah, he wants to, yeah, because he
I still think if you get to the final two and it goes for one rotation, it should double.
Like that, yeah.
That's a good
I,
Oh, you mean if you don't
If it
get
gets
rid of your
I
button?
know.
As soon as it's a 2-minute warning, every orbit.
Yeah, I think
Every
that
orbit,
the,
you get 2 more digits.
I think that the $10
no, I'm
Wow.
not.
straddle
One.
for this.
No, I'm talking about double the.
Yeah, each ship is 40.
Doubles, it makes it 80
You ready?
as well?
Yeah.
He raised, what do you mean, right, you raising?
No,
Right.
my bad.
Every week they try to change the rules. It should be 40 this. It should be this. You should have to.
He's a
You have
millionaire.
to do 20 push-ups. I mean, what?
Millionaire. If you're a millionaire, you'd want to put this, I'm not a millionaire like Buddha. If I had Buddha's money, I'd want to do all that stuff too, that freakish stuff.
We got a 3 bet up.
I can't hurt you.
No,
105 from Henry. Milo now.
I'm scared to play.
Yeah,
That's why
well,
I sit
yeah.
at home and count their cash.
You know, like before you got the fucking.
They don't count it, they weigh it.
Call
There it
you
is.
25 to hit it.
You're rich.
Yeah, you weigh it.
And Garrett
For the pan
came
board.
to play tonight.
He thinks I'm still talking to him.
That's how you know you got money. You
Makes
gotta
the call, flops an open-ended straight draw versus bottom set for Enright. Action flop. Check, check.
If I was in there, it wouldn't be checking. Jesus, I can say.
You would have done that on the flop?
Yeah.
I don't know. Can we get some better chairs in here?
If you would have done it on the flop, I would have called you.
All right, next comment somebody's doing.
Are
you kidding
something
me?
positive.
You wouldn't call
I'm
that
not
that?
feeling it. I'm not feeling it.
Fuck everybody.
Did you show what
Grab
you
it,
pulled?
please.
had to open it.
That's after you got Jack 10. After you said that.
And then Wright takes it down. Going to the message board, we see Concrete Dave in the house. Chris D, CT in the house from Connecticut. JPS, what is the No-Nit about and how does it work? That yellow button, you pretty much just have to win a hand. And you have to show your hand to get rid of the No-Nit chip in front of you. The last one,
Yeah, we just made him a pair.
basically, has to tip the dealer is $40. They agreed to that before the live stream. They've been doing that every week.
It was fishy that you checked.
You
don't ever. That's really what it was.
In the game.
He checked. He has some.
Hey, is he giving you the chicken call down there? The chicken call.
He's checking.
Check shove.
Something was going on.
Cock call.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Might be young, but I've been around the block.
Yeah, get rid of that. Thank you. I would have remembered sooner or later.
Ace high board, 2 pair for Milo.
Not a young man anymore, can't golf. I feel like I go golfing now, dude, and it's like.
Yeah, you already checked. You dunked.
I just want to make sure you're not waiting on me.
And now the gut shot hits for Honey Bear.
Like the walls,
Milo bets 25. Smooth call. Not the run out. Milo won.
It's probably more of a decoration than it sounds.
4 cards to a straight. Honey Bear fires back.
The echo
Because I can't help it. We all got one down here.
I already had it here.
Oh, yeah, it's good. Yeah. No. You never played them. Oh.
You can't play that not like Honey Bear.
You got eaten out.
Yeah, I'm hoping he's on a 6-7.
Survived the first one.
Not that much to hurry. It was one of the few bad versions.
$40,000.
You're gonna get.
Seat opens up. Are you coming in later?
Yeah, I'll see it's knocked out.
The guy can bring those chips.
Already they're trying to recruit. More and more.
Dude, I tried to do that one day. I was
You
like,
can hear
hey,
on the outside in the background
you can't go in
the
there.
WSOP satellite to tomorrow's
Yeah, they're like,
tournament.
you can't go in there.
Baccarat, blackjack. I've seen him in slots.
Chris, thanks for the feedback. We'll work on that. Let me know if it gets changed.
Know what he does.
And Mike Barker, you are all good, sir. Headley makes it 30 to go with Ace King.
For a satellite into a satellite.
In Vegas,
I
where
would
do
say,
you, where do you
looks
go?
like Smokey
for their
Joe.
satellites?
Come along with
They
Jack
do
9.
right there.
There, horseshoe in the Paris.
3 bets
They're just
Where,
to 105.
They got so many tables. There's just a set over here that's.
Because when I was there, I didn't see nothing.
In the room where the king's room is in Paris.
Way in the back.
That
Way
big
in the back.
So he was there when we were there.
Yeah.
But they do them over in Dallas too sometimes. Don't
Yes,
they?
it was there.
They use both rooms.
It's there now. It's already open. I saw the guy doing video. He said
You know
it's
that-
ready.
The year that Moneymaker won it,
Headley
he won
flop,
one of
top,
these
top.
$107 satellites.
To get in.
All
But
hearts
online,
on the
he
flop.
Yeah.
Neither player
He won
holding
his
one.
seat online.
We're talking about this year. We're not talking about 25 years ago. We were speaking
I
about
don't
this.
think they had
One of
it.
these guys here could win the main event.
Probably will.
Miles, when are you going?
I'm planning on it.
When are you going down?
Probably like first week and a half of July, a week or whatever.
You already got your seat.
Oh, do you already have your seat?
Yeah.
Did you want it somewhere?
Yeah.
Did you, around here?
7 on the turn.
Oh, okay.
0 help. Headley with the check mark as long as he doesn't fold.
You have to get top 2. No, top 4 I got money.
4. They gave 3 tickets out and 2 money to 1.
2 tickets.
And is it
Really?
expenses too, or is it just the ticket?
Like good all day. And then
12.
one
Oh, okay, Pat.
Yeah,
So they
that's
give
all
you
it takes.
2 of that.
Exactly what
They
happened.
give you cash for
I
that?
mean, I'll
It's
put
2,000 in cash.
Okay.
You have to play.
You do.
Have to play.
I won my so the
It's
year after.
here, I don't
Days
think
playing against the year after Moneymaker. I won
That's what he
13.
I don't know how they do it out
online.
there. 7 days.
And they sold
can do it.
Intertop sold Party Poker. Party Poker let me just take cash.
7th day.
And I was good
I'm
enough.
gonna be
They
feeling
said,
real
let's
good.
it fell apart, but I've heard
Even
that
if I lose on the
Right,
7th
right,
day,
right.
they
feel
require
real
you to
good.
play. So did they buy?
I played it with day 5.
You have it already in the app or the new.
How much is that bet?
Day 5.
So now they're having you do it online.
I'm not buying it online.
No,
Oh,
they
yeah,
have to
it's
go
great
out
for
there.
day 3.
He was on a feature table.
Yeah.
Headley. Debating in his mind right now is Smokey Joe putting on his bluffing shoes.
I'm weird.
The only way he can win is the art of the bluff. Bets 225.
It feels like such a good shot.
A lottery ticket.
I'm the same way, Gary.
Every tournament I buy.
That's why you
And all in from Headley.
That's why I didn't play when I won my package. I sold it.
Oh, I want that.
Yeah, I want a package. Like, if I win the 12K here,
I had little kids.
I mean, I might go.
I want to see.
I'd rather break it
That
up.
is what you call a
I'm probably gonna go
uh-oh
and play with
spaghetti-o
friends
moment.
that aren't the same.
Smokey Joe
I'd rather play
with the fold. Headley takes on the pot.
for $2,500 tournament.
Yeah, I would get the same amount of. But some people will say, because I've had this discussion with them, they're like, "Well, you don't have the confidence."
We got Patrick
No, I
coming
know how
in.
random it is to be able to make a run that deep and actually make
Yeah.
money in that.
There's the cumulative winnings of the night so far. As you can see, Milo, the big winner, in the lead. Bob and Headley have really great nights, close to 1,000 in profit early.
You got like
Yeah.
1,200 people that all get 15,000. It's like
How many times were you on the felt to get there?
Never.
Never? Because I mean, you had to have been dodging bullets.
I don't think I was all in.
Did you fold a lot of hands that keep yourself
Well,
in?
fuck yeah.
Well, no, I just mean hands that you were like, I can call here and double up, or I can stay alive. You know, that's the hard one to do.
The guy that finished third a couple of years ago bought in on day 2.
You're fine if you buy it on day 2.
That's a friend did that last year.
Hey, Bob.
Probably.
It does seem like that those.
That'd be the best way to go.
It's always great to late ranch.
We can put it back on.
Point it out, point it out.
You're less tired than everybody else.
You've missed the value of the chips is that much. It can't be
2 hour levels.
You're an accumulator.
At the end of day 1, the blinds are like 2 and 4 for day 2 to start at day 2. Like 2-4 or 3-6, and so it's so low. 5 levels all you play, 2 hour levels.
You can't even make that much of a move anyway. So
You get some of the players that really, really don't know how to play, just putting chips in.
that's the art of it, is to find those guys, right? Or to look like that guy, so the other guys don't try it.
We got a 9-4 ace board. Couple of diamonds.
When they opened the border for the Europeans, they added 2 day 1s. I played the very last day 1 rooms, all Euros. Because all the Americans would either bust it out or bang. All Euros. I couldn't even move on day 1. Anytime, I mean, ace jack, I tried to min raise with 3 bet, 4 bet. So I just got to, I took a pill and just sat down.
You fool for an hour.
Folded. I went like, honest to God, I went 2 levels without seeing a flop, 4 hours without seeing a flop. Day 1, full. And then just barely went to the money on day 2, but then I put the stack on.
That's fun.
It's so fun though, I'll tell you, it is.
Yeah, when you get the money in that tournament, it's so
You
exciting.
see, now they have a senior high roll,
Yeah, I saw
5K
that.
entry fee, that's the one I target. I'm leaving on the 11th, that's on the 12th. What do you want? Yeah.
Honestly, sometimes in tournaments, a lot of the luck of the draw
Adding on
is
50.
table draw.
Yeah.
I played 8 times and I've never got somebody with, like, you hear about all these guys that you flip for bucks. They're not any good, but they're rich. And
And you never feel like you
I
got
don't draw. I look
more.
loud and I hear these guys talking. Well, I'm ranked 13th in the world and blah blah blah, and then it's like all the no-name really good pros.
Either you either had the ace or the diamonds. I wasn't gonna gamble if you had a diamond.
Table talking about basically the advantages and disadvantages if you're playing in big tournament series, running on day 1 or 2. Certain tournaments allow you to do that.
Wait, it's 35.
At the beginning. Also, a hot topic seems to be do you get in tournaments right at the beginning levels, or some players also prefer the wait to come in around level 6, level 5, level 7, and the blinds are a little bit bigger. Both players are 7 high.
45.
Garrett's going to take the initiative.
They can.
The 1 in
10 get a seat, so there's already a seat in the half.
What, they got 150 tonight?
It's not even in the registration.
Yeah, I wish I could play so bad.
Just satellite through here.
No, it's not to buy it.
Can't come tomorrow.
I'm busy. I leave my house at like noon.
Where you guys going? Oh, you could probably, if it starts at 11, you'll be
Down
okay.
south for a weekend.
If it starts at 11, you'll be fine.
Wait, 35.
If it starts at 11.
35 to go. Milo with pocket jacks. Honey Bear now king, queen, suited, and diamonds. Garrett behind him with 9-7 suited and hearts. Playable hands galore.
Oh, I got that. Yeah,
You don't think you'll be done by noon? I mean, that's a whole hour. That's a whole fucking hour.
Yeah, it could be.
Four-handed.
I know exactly what you mean.
And Honey Bear drops the goodies.
Don't worry about
Also,
it.
Milo, with the jack of diamonds in his hand, could definitely get interested.
every time.
Sad thing is he only lives like 10 minutes from fire keepers.
They got some good shit going on recently.
That's good. That's good promos there. They just,
I mean, they had some real good stuff because they just opened the other program.
when they don't have the promos going.
It's just too far away.
No, I didn't. I wasn't able to go.
75.
2.5
They got
hours.
a new poker room now.
Hour 20 from my house.
Days.
Wait, it's 225.
An hour, last 20 minutes, you just, 20 minutes.
Going where?
From my house, the fire keeper.
Show bluff one
Hour
time.
20.
You bluffing.
I can't bluff. I can't tell
You
that.
I had a good
can't bluff. You show a bluff, you guys got the nuts.
It was a good place to bluff. That's why I bet so much.
An hour 20.
It's gonna be hard for you to
Hard to bluff.
fold
Well, I'm
something.
taking
You
you-
got the best card you could possibly have for me to bluff.
Yeah, mine's all farther.
That's fine. 40 is fine. Anything over an hour.
Well, you know I never bluff.
Driving back home.
That's why I'm living in jail.
I'm not going there if I got a freaking wait. Tried to go to Ipsy the other night. Waited for an hour. Didn't come on, man. Freaking charity game.
Where at?
Just the McShane's. I mean,
Oh, yeah.
it's a good game, but you can't get in
That's where
unless you get there at the right time. I'm not saying
Tracy
midnight.
plays there.
Who does?
Tracy.
Right now, still just $5 around the table.
Round trip.
Great, 100.
Yeah, it's round.
That's what they call it.
She played on stream one time.
Call for
100.
Exchange is a restaurant.
Wait a second. Did you announce
Yeah,
the race, sir?
1500.
Yeah.
Zach plays there. Let's-
100 from
Oh,
Enright.
he's probably already a back.
Bob wants 1,500. You get 5 bucks.
100 to call it. Nobody called?
I'll bring it.
And
I have
Bob,
to do the cash and then bring the check.
getting after it.
Yep, I'll be right back.
Okay.
If they run it through that new machine.
Definitely trying to loosen up the table.
They have a new machine back there.
Like you do.
The Sicilian guys, man, you go, what's up?
I'm always
Not
wondering
really
though,
new, they already had one. I had one in the old room.
if those machines do check it.
Yeah, I've got one in our business.
They had that in the old room.
Yeah,
I got one
I
to
just
check.
never asked.
It's not 100% accurate though.
But they would, I'm saying, but they
Right,
would bring
there's
it cheaper.
paper.
They also had a
Yeah.
cash cow.
And they also have to update them all the time because they like that new $100 bill has the blue in it. Have you seen the one where you can tell it's real if you put a toothpick through it? I might even have one with me, but it's got the $100 bill has a slit in it. If you put a toothpick through it, then you can tell that it's real. So you check it for, there's a slit in it. Yeah, somebody showed it to me, and then I got a bunch of them. People were paying with them like.
Fake ones? You pull on it.
No,
Milo,
they're real.
who's top pair on this
Real
one.
hundreds have a slit in them?
Yeah, the ones with the blue line in them. I don't know how recent those are, but it's got a slit. I put 2 slits so you can slide the toothpick.
That's what the blue line is slid into, is those slits.
Is it?
Yeah.
I saw the blue line. I was like, what the hell is this?
So
'Cause
you can pull
I
that
don't know
thing
what
out,
it's
it's like a rivet.
Yeah,
in there.
that's what I'm saying, that's how it's like meshed in.
I mean, there must be a reason they're doing it that way because it's harder to counterfeit, I guess. But
North Koreans are really good at counterfeiting. They estimate that 10% of the bills in circulation are North Korean
And
counterfeit.
all in from Enright
I
for
don't
just
ever
8
know,
high.
you know, we had one time that a bill got. I went to the deposit. They ran through a machine and it was counterfeit, but it had been going around. And I was like, okay, so when you send that in, they're like, yeah, you don't get credit for it. It just comes off your account. So and that's when we bought.
Enright
and
determined
started doing it for a while.
to bluff Milo.
They're just kind of out there. But
Tried
if
once
it happens
already.
a lot, they do catch it pretty quickly. And then they'll
Going
start
after it again.
down on a certain area. It's like anything else. If the criminals were just casual about it, then they didn't try to do it as much, then they probably would get away with a
And he
lot.
makes a call
But
again.
greedy.
That's a good call. Any criminal scam, they get busted because of greed.
Milo with the check
Mike
mark.
Apostle was cheating at
Being free candy.
Yeah, the live feed, we're looking at it.
Yeah, yeah.
Get 8.
If he
The
hadn't
way,
tried
the
to-
way they caught him was he was.
And Bob Enright trying to bluff Milo
Right,
twice,
right,
0 for 2, and Milo the beneficiary of it.
Just, you know,
Versus Jack High, now with 8 high.
That was that 60 minutes story. They ran out.
Milo having a night, 29-18 in front of him, almost 3,000
right.
total in this $1,000 max buy and 2-5 game. It's not even 8 o'clock yet.
They wouldn't even let any hand go. They would win every hand. They'd bluff it or.
Definitely off to the start that every poker player
Right, mix it
you
up a
are
little.
driving
Where's a
to
few
this
hands?
live stream hope
Make
to
it
have.
real. Don't win 99% of hands you play.
You sound like
He was so bad. Did you see how he did it to? Oh, he dogged that one guy. Just dogged him. I own you.
Right, that was-
you. They hit the one black guy especially, just dogged him. Dogged him. I'm thinking, man, if that was me, I would have to do something.
You would be-
Turn up misses.
This is my.
Right.
Push it up, Davey. You see how he would dog those guys out? I mean, he would make them look like they didn't want to play poker. He'd say,
A lot of ego involved.
oh, yeah, but. It was so bad. He was like.
Headley trying to raise. A little bit of a fumble, but he adjusted.
Did you go to jail?
No.
Smokey Joe now,
But how
ace
did they
jack.
catch it?
These two, they've been playing some hands tonight against each other.
Oh, okay,
Female
so
announcer questioned it, then they just went back and looked at all the tape.
that's the thing. One chair
Did you have to pay it back?
suspicious.
So really, he lost nothing.
Right.
He made
There's
$500
been two
million
matchups tonight that have been pretty clear.
Probably
Smokey Joe and Headley, and Milo and Bob Enright.
Oh, you went to, they were, all that went to court. He had a lot of lawyer features.
And they just settled it, you think? Is that why he didn't go over?
I don't think he got prosecuted.
Not enough to prosecute. You have to find a judge that really understands poker.
And 2 pair for Headley right off the rip.
That was bad.
That 100.
Smokey Joe's been consistent though, putting pressure on his opposition.
Really something.
Veronica the commentator just released on her YouTube channel. She just started a new YouTube channel. She did a whole documentary about it. It's like 8 episodes long, like 20 minutes each.
Oh, yeah? I'm gonna check it out. Deep? Goes deep into it.
Yeah, like everything.
The Veronica, is she a poker player?
She is, but she's a commentator.
Okay, so she was just doing.
Yeah, she's the one who called them out.
Yeah, she figured it out.
But that's why.
Good looking blonde, right?
She's a poker player who figured it out.
Uh,
Then it was obvious,
How do
man.
you get, do you have an inside man?
No,
He was
No,
tapping into the
150.
feed. He could see it on his phone.
Yeah.
And he'd
He
look
attacked
down at his
it, right?
crotch and then, see what you had.
Yeah, and then
Like it was like
Justin
You
Carritis,
do all the hands.
on the
It's
TV.
just like they didn't have a
who was
delay.
the poker manager, was
Well,
like,
that was,
It was
I think
ridiculous.
it was in
that was kind of dumb.
They think that's how he
Yeah,
had it.
the delay wouldn't have mattered. He was hooked up to the sun.
He was seeing what they were seeing in the commentary.
Right now.
He was seeing the live feed somehow.
Yeah.
He was either getting text messages or
It was
watching
bad though,
the
man. I mean,
live
he would,
feed directly.
he'd see that the guy's bluffing and he.
I did that for like 6
he'd
months
have like
here, but
fucking
then.
7-9 and push him, knowing the guy can't call him. And then he'd say, well, I own you, show the 7-9. And the
Does-
guy's like, what the
It does
fuck?
make you a little wary of.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Live
He's dumb
feeds.
criminal.
Yeah, if he would have done that in like a house game where I used to play, or anything close to that,
Yeah.
He might have
I
been.
don't have to tell you what would have happened. But he didn't care. He was just, man, but what got me was just the way he dogged it. And he's so dumb because he could have done it forever, just so little.
Right.
3 or 4 hands a night.
Just shave it, yeah.
3 or 4
The
hands
big
a
ones.
night.
Not even that, have some losing sessions too.
Yeah.
Right.
Like,
That's-
makes a $400, $800 loss in there.
Right, exactly.
Sounds like you thought this.
Make it look
Yeah,
reasonable.
I mean, it doesn't take rocket science, right?
But doing it
Rocket
right.
science is pretty.
That's how they've caught several people cheating online too. These
Yeah.
guys that are just way out of the range. For
That's that
realistic.
ultimate bet scandal, the online one where the employee was playing and
He had a
could see the
backdoor,
whole-
like, in case they got to
Yeah. and he tried to win every hand.
Right. You can't win 90-something% of hands. It's
I'll
impossible.
play 25 cents, 50 cents, take your 250 a day and live like a king.
Greed. It's called greed.
Yeah. Well, remember those guys, I agreed, the guys who had the Shark Club charity, they were running 3 charities a night. They had made $1 million in the early days of charity.
Yeah.
And
it
it wasn't enough for them. They were supposed to, when the charities ran out, they were supposed to be done.
Yeah, they kept selling.
They would just tell somebody, go sit over there and we'll run the money through. So the state heard about it and came in and completely shut them down. But they threw away $1 million a year opportunity because they wanted more.
I mean, I think that the charity thing is ridiculous anyway.
It is.
But I mean, but it's stupid to risk that. You know what I mean? If you're making that.
Well, and I'm saying that they threw it away. They were already
Yeah, I
being
get
criminals
it.
anyways
Yeah.
doing it. They weren't supposed to be doing it. But what's enough?
Oh, yeah, I know, I get it.
I played at one where there was no charity. It was in Warren. Just had a Chaldeans. They paid a lady to sell chips.
They made it look like it was a charity. So
Yeah.
they were just banking it. Yeah.
No charity at all. The state, and it went for like 6 or 7 months, and the state slipped someone.
Here we go, 5-handed.
Well,
Going to the flop,
so
ace,
early
queen,
days, the
4,
charities,
couple
the
of
guys
spades.
who ran a room could
Top
show
pair
that
for
they'd
Smoky
sit down and
Joe
play with
in the
you,
lead
get a
currently.
hand going. And the Shark
Be
Club
a
over
very
in Kent, they had the dealer in on it, and he would show the whole cards. He would show or the next card to come, and the state came and shut them down because they caught him doing it. It's like, well, you can't have a charity anymore. But that was just to win, like, be able to win that night, so they'd have some money.
Damn. Fucking cars really got up there.
At Mount Pleasant, the dealers used to be allowed to play. I hated it too, because they would you'd be a place, there'd be 3 dealers playing and a bunch of public, and I'd be the guy from out of town, and they'd soft play each other and be talking the whole time. And I was like, this isn't even a real room, you guys.
Well, Vegas, the dealers can play.
Well,
You can't play in your own
Not your own
casino.
room. Not your own
In
room.
Vegas, yes, they can.
They can't even play at the ones that are affiliated. Like if you're an Arrows dealer, you can't play at any
MGM
other
employees
Arrows
can't
property.
play in Vegas.
Yeah,
Detroit cannot play in Vegas.
they can't even play at their same
There's
property.
certain poker rooms
You
where
might-
they actually pay, or
Chills.
Yes.
Oh,
I don't think it's allowed in Vegas, but you might be right,
It
away from
is.
the strip.
It for sure is. I know.
Because the ones that strip are so
Bellagio,
corporate.
they're allowed to do it. They're allowed to sit
Yeah,
down and play in the game.
I know they are, because the
Yeah.
dealer that deals here for the big ones, he's a big.
Yeah,
At
they
Bellagio?
do. I mean, I
Bellagio?
I don't know what casino.
In California, they have what they call shield,
That's what I said.
and you wear a
Yeah.
badge, so you know who the
You're making
shield
money
are.
for the house.
Yeah.
If you make money, you make it for the
I
house.
just asked him the question, he said.
Yeah, like they fill in for
I
the
didn't really
angles
ask.
when the
Yeah,
games get done.
Makes sense, but it's really
Or
kind
they
of,
have too many dealers, they're allowed to,
you would think it could lead to problems.
Yeah.
There he goes, Cam.
The shield's always
Works
late when
at
they're
40.
so-
Enright looks like he's
Well,
coming
they
along.
have to
Keep
play
him
the-
on his
And
heads
in
up
Mount
action.
Pleasant, they would just come in and play. They get off their shift, and
Good luck, Bob.
they don't do it anymore. But they had no rules because it was all the Indian.
Enright flops top pair.
What's
Heads up.
cool about here is the dealers will come in and play. They always lose. I've never seen one of them win.
When's Patrick gonna come in?
Is
Is
that
that what you're
I don't want to say that on the screen. You're giving back to the community, guys.
Right, seriously. Patrick, there's ways you can get it back. There's ways that you can make him pay for that.
The one night there was a cash game, it was basically a dealer's game, there was like 7 of the 8 players at the table for dealers.
Yeah, when they were doing the high hand.
The high end, you're right. The other table
Yeah,
was all.
it was like Mavis and like 7 dealers.
We like it when they come in this game. Every once in a while.
Is Daniel still work here?
Yeah.
Okay, he's out there dealing right now.
on table 19.
Who's that?
I haven't seen him.
Yeah, he was out there today.
Saw him at the casino today.
The morning?
Yeah, he was there.
The morning?
No, like at 4 o'clock. Or
Were you playing
He
every
showed up.
game here?
Well, I got free bets. They break it up into different days. Thursday, there's free bets that's just for Thursday.
He showed up at like 1 o'clock today.
Oh, you got it. They expire.
I was
You
there.
gotta
Just for
use
the
it.
day, yeah.
Okay.
So that's how they
there
get
from like
They don't
11.
Yeah,
give it
yeah.
per week. They break it
I
up
get
into
it.
3 different time slots, so you can come to the
Enright.
The cheese.
Get a little momentum back after that hand.
I get
Anywhere?
I can do the table game. That's what I.
The weather is warm.
Like,
so
could
now I
you
gotta do
do
some
a sports
stuff.
For some reason,
No,
Wednesday's
it's got-
there.
No, it's got to be an even money. bet.
Wednesday in the
Okay,
morning.
so you can't.
There's
you
always
can't
like 2 or
engineer
3
it so
tables
you're
right off
right.
the
Yeah,
rip.
it's 25.
So you just go use that. You said craps.
Yeah.
There's always like 2 or 3 tables right off the go. Like,
That's worth it though. I mean, that's a good amount of money for just stopping in. I thought maybe you were getting warmed up at poker over there.
No. I can't play cards there. The dice tables are calling my name when I walk in there. Hey, over here, easy, quick money.
That's
Quick,
great.
quick,
Safer
real
here.
quick money.
Nothing else calling your name.
Miles getting deep at the table.
You gotta fight that itch. Horrible.
Loves the dice games
Back on my
apparently.
heater though. Boot, I'm back on my heater.
Oh boy.
Won like 12 on my last 14. That's
One thing I've noticed, poker players talk about their heaters, rarely talk about the downside.
I played poker for 12 hours. When I 200, I played dice for fucking 10 minutes and it was 1,000.
If I'm way up, I'll stop by the draft.
Back to poker three-handed Hudley.
It's
mid-pair.
If I'm way down,
Definitely
I'll
go
stop
back
by
and
the
poker.
draft table. Like, no matter what, I'm talking about the draft table.
All chance.
It's terrible. I hate it. That's why this group's so good. There's no crap table here.
We can make one.
Yeah,
We
they're
can play
on
heads
the-
up in the corner.
They're on the phone now. They're like,
I
we
have
can
one at home.
Like street dice or back
you
here.
can make a craps.
I have.
Enright and Smokey Joe both hit a 10 on the turn, and that gives Enright 2 pair.
When I was
He's got
in
a trash
college,
table at home, he still loses.
I
Even at home.
I win when I run it.
we just used it.
When I was in college, I took my coffee table and turned it into a
That's
craft
75.
And I ran a game every weekend.
Oh yeah.
It probably paid for half of my college.
Is
Yeah,
Enright going to
not
play
bad.
this the same way he was trying to bluff
I got a
Miles?
couple buddies. The one's got makeshift little dice table, and they want to play.
And the answer is yes. Let's see.
Reinhardt Casino's always open.
Quick pull from Smoky Joe.
That's
I
what
was curious to see if the way he was just aggressive with air would get him paid off right there. It did not. But kudos to him for staying consistent.
Tune in warning. Don't be going on lockdown. I'll put $10 on Bob for paying the net ship.
I'll take that.
Take odds on that.
I'll take that bet, sir. Especially with the position I have, you know.
Raise 115. You're making something great.
You spend that hot hour on the lava bench too.
Got a good seat over here.
The hundreds are too close to the line.
You didn't get it.
Damn.
That $10 was for this hand, right? Like if he doesn't lose it this hand. Oh.
Enright makes it 115. Bob now with pocket sixes. Table has been chirping back and forth.
Let's go.
I was about to say, sometimes you got to back up your words, and here we go. Nice pot builder.
Isn't Bob his cousin?
242 already in there. Let's see if we get a third wheel. And heads up action it is. Bob versus Bob. And a set of sixes for MGM.
That's 250.
Rainbow board.
Don't let him in cheap.
Oh, and Enright gets some life. Gut shot to Broadway on the turn.
All of it.
Call.
Wow.
So that means Bob has a set of sixes.
Wow, and Headley calls it out. Bob must have a set of sixes, and that's exactly what he has.
Get your 40 ready.
Show the El Diablo. No, I haven't seen him, but I'm just. What else could it be? It's not jacks. It's a set of sixes. Sixes. Told you El Diablo.
That's it.
And a big hit for MGM, plus 12-16.
No, he said set of like, what else could it be? What other? Unless he has King Jack.
Well, that's what we were debating, whether he would call King Jack 110. I didn't think so. Your button.
Yeah, I folded the last pair.
He needs one.
It's always nice to set mine.
I gave it to Bob.
Could have thought about it.
Still one short, but Headley.
The game is a poppin'.
He had it in the
MGM, just $7 short of 3K. Milo, 28.91. It's only 8 o'clock. There's the profit margin. We have a deep $5,000 max buy-in game. We haven't even hit the 2-hour mark yet.
Man, that headache is it keeps getting worse and worse.
And yeah, here we go.
So you can see.
What more do you need to say?
All in the flop.
I folded a pair to you the time before. That's why I called that time, buddy. I folded 3 so the time before, so I'm going to see about 400.
Cool.
Ten?
Yep.
And the call birds are out. Queen high board. Top pair for Buddha. Open ender for Cam.
800.
Three card for the table. Jack pairing the board. Buddha still in charge.
Check. 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 Check.
Patrick, I threw you some ones, didn't I?
Yep. Thank you. Checks early. Check. Check.
He's calling my hand, he's calling my hand pocket sixes. Well, of course, I showed it to him. So, I get it up
30.
for him.
Fold. Fold. I'll let you
Yes,
have
bet
that.
I will.
Matt V Dog from the UK on the message board. Cam with the check mark takes it down. Also, Lawrence says Garrett is up way more than what was seen on the screen. Lawrence, I'm going to make an assumption here. By the way, I can check this, but we started a few minutes late. We had technical difficulty. And I believe there's a possibility that Garrett might have lost a little bit. Didn't get stacked, but maybe lost a couple hundred and added on back up to 1,000 before the first hand that was showing on the live stream. We had about 5 to 10 minutes of difficulty, so we missed a couple hands. So that might be the reason his profit margin isn't as big. I'm going to say majority of the time that is likely. Yeah, Garrett, though, still 21-25 in front of him.
Is it going over here?
You know, we did have a name change, Lawrence. I forgot. It had something daddy. I was glad it got changed back because I was going to say it the rest of the live stream, I'm not going to lie. I said it once and I was like, that's just too long. That could be it. Usually it's one of those two things, though.
45. Fold. Call. Fold. Heads up.
Garrett hitting a 6. Gives him a few more outs.
65. Check.
Oh, he hits. A little bit of a run good.
Bet 200. Seaport's adding 100. Credit for a strike. Nice hit.
No, it's straight.
No, I call.
I pulled an 8.
Yeah, they put it.
Wow.
I call it an 8.
Saving.
Oh, didn't have it till the end. You put 2 players?
And Garrett.
Yeah, that's it. But not if you got
Gives him more
8-7.
money.
You can call anytime you want.
Oh,
I only play the nuts.
Just look fishy, I don't know.
It's the best shot. I can't really.
I was making it. I wasn't betting enough. I was making it.
hammer the turn. He's opened
Yeah.
up a little bit.
65 was pushing it. So, eh.
It's a tough end. You go a
What's
little,
$65?
you go a little bit more, he's gonna bluff at you.
I told Pluto I played a little bit of Hollywood today, and I made a joke. I was like, I'm gonna play aces, guys. Dude, I have aces 5 times.
You just showed him every
time. Yeah, every time. I was like, I'm gonna play aces, guys. First 2 times it was a joke, and I was like, got him again, got him again, got him again.
Great, 20.
And here we go.
Were they complaining?
20 to go. Smoky
They
Joe
just
suited
laughed.
King Deuce of spades.
It was one of those, dude, I got like
They did
two.
enjoy it.
I got, in the morning it's hit or miss, depending on.
What is it? A 2-5 game?
It's 1-3 game.
Yeah. Oh, they don't get a 2-5 till later, right?
Yeah.
It's almost to the point because it's not that much
Five-handed.
further to me to come.
102 in the middle.
I gotta check Bravo, but they're not on Bravo, are they? Are they on Bravo? Then I
You
should
get
look.
one table maybe at 4 o'clock
Yeah.
or 5 in the afternoon. Why would you want to? You know you're getting what you're getting at MGM. You got.
I guess
Three of
if
a
you get
kind
there
for a
at,
honey bear.
3 or 4 o'clock at MGM.
Flush draw for Garrett.
Okay.
I called them last night at 7:30. There was 40
60.
people on the list.
No,
I got
there's
there.
no other options,
I got
especially on a
there
Wednesday.
1.5 hours in. Set right now. But Sammy's good. So I got it in there.
That's a.
And the flush hits for Garrett. Hits the straight on Buddha. Now the flush on Honey Bear. It is so nice to run good. Honey Bear hoping the board pairs or he hits a 9. He'll take an 8-2, of course. Blank on the river. Check mark still with Garrett. 382 in the middle.
I'm going to pay you just because I don't think you thought I was betting an 8. You bet it.
And he's got the goods. Garrett again.
You didn't get greedy.
Up to 27-52. Trying to chase the chip lead. It's a race to 3,000. 3 players in the hunt.
Buddha tells everybody that about me too. Like, always bluff. Yeah.
You do bluff 6 out of 5 times.
6 out of 5?
Yeah, that's how much.
Man, I really gotta tighten up, I guess.
But I also learned how to bluff on meters. So.
You're right. The
You'll
flip
call
side
too.
is.
You'll call light as shit. Fucking
Well, they say if you
Jack
bluff
high.
when you bluff too much, you call too
Oh,
much.
come on, queen high at least.
Is that what they say, Buddha?
That's what they said.
Who are they?
It's the ubiquitous, all-knowing they.
Spell it. I can't use it.
Kind of picked in my mind what you should bet the bluff when you hit the number.
Well, how much is that bet?
50.
And right getting in there. Raising it up with 6 deuce suited. 3 players going to the flop. And mid pair for Enright. Top pair for Honey Bear.
That 110.
Honey Bear just with a smooth call, even with a wet board. Ooh, 3 of a kind again.
Check. 200.
And Enright just keeps firing throughout this live stream. Players keep checking to him. Drawing dead.
Raise 450.
And I'm honestly shocked that Honey Bear is raising right now. If he is seeing what Miles has been doing, just checking, then chips being put in for him. But it works out. He gets the call still. It's a little surprising. All in for $395.
I'm going 7.
Your turn.
They're gonna give a shit about that river.
You got Graham up?
Good turn card, honey.
It was a big turn card. Apparently, I did need it.
There we go.
Voluntary straddle? For miles? Every time. Here.
He just does it to ignore that he's on mine.
35.
That's all your dad.
I knew Bear now
Yeah.
up over 2,000 in chips.
You must have been up by earlier.
Yeah, he was. I talked to him off leave.
You weren't there when I got there. He was still there.
Yeah, I was.
Have already 1,000. 2,000.
The days that I do get to play up there, it's like 11. 2,000. I gotta go get my daughter off the bus. I agree. It's time to get back. Can't match.
You know I always match.
Oh yeah, you should match.
And Milo with 3 of a kind. Same with Garrett. Garrett with the advantage with the queen in his hand. Big hand alert.
Here we go there again.
It used to be match.
Yeah.
Oh, years, yeah.
All 3 players going to the turn. And now Enright hits a 4.
Yeah, Tuesday.
Milo also picks up an open-ended straight draw. Not a great card for Garrett. We have a sweat.
So if somebody doubles up, everybody
just, so it's like,
that's how we got
Six,
started.
they had, they started with 2,000 at 6 o'clock. At 7:30, 5 played, everybody had 5K.
Yeah, all it takes is one person to get the 5K. Right?
That's it, and then everyone goes up.
Yeah, if you
Everyone had 5K.
what does everybody
An hour
start
and a
with?
half
2?
2. But then they do like a bomb pot the first hand.
Is that all you're on start with this dude?
Yeah. With that last one hand, one double up.
Yeah, one match.
Minimum and max.
Yeah, they do like one
Blank
bomb pot to
on the
start, and then everybody-
river.
Yeah, as soon as there's a bomb pot.
Garrett now.
Because like the Tuesday I played, it was
982
like
in the
did a
middle.
bomb pot ninja 1, and then he like doubled up again.
Milo
so, like, in the
leads.
first 2 hands, we had like 8
400
grand,
in the
and
Garrett.
I was like, all right, everybody started. Everybody had 6 grand. And then,
Do they do another bomb pot then, or they just
no,
do the
just one
first
One
one?
at the beginning and one at the end usually, right?
Yeah.
Usually do it.
And you said it's $100 bomb pot?
Yeah, usually.
Yeah, that's insane. So everybody's in for 10% of their money.
Yeah.
Or no, 5%.
And everybody else.
5-8 on the straddle.
Wow. Folds. And Milo bluffs him off of it.
How do you fold a 6 Garrett in this spot?
How do you not fold this? How do you not fold a 6?
Are we on?
He thinks he's good with his fucking 6. What the fuck are you talking about? He thinks his 6 is good.
Yeah.
Okay, look at it. Okay.
You could have 5-8 on the straddle.
I know, I heard you say that.
Open-ended.
Wow.
You could have 5
That made more
He told me
sense.
specifically. You could have 6 7. If you had 6 5, you could have 6 4, 6 7.
It is 8 o'clock.
I can't believe you got a 6.
Yeah, I did. I thought I was golden. And then you
Check
threw
range
that.
you. Check
Yeah, put some red flags in my head. I don't know.
We gotta put Buddha in for this.
I mean, I get it's Miles.
He's not.
He's a respected player.
Oh, yeah.
There's a lot of straights out
Most of the time I lose there.
Bomb
Don't I?
pot's yours.
It's definitely a board that favors my range.
Yeah,
I know what the
right.
tabletop's
They'll
for.
You always play
Look,
that
he was on the
metal
straddle. If he wasn't on the straddle,
In the blind.
That's the way they've been done- doing
They
it.
raise. That favors my.
Because they don't want you to lead, they want you to play the whole game. So.
Yeah, but if he has Like I said, if you had 6-5 there, you could have 6-4, 6.
I don't know. Either had a boat in my
Is it
head.
Bob
I put him on
Dragon?
straight. To be honest, I thought he had 5-8. I was praying for a queen on the
Who does button?
any paired board.
Yeah.
That's just me.
I want to
You're
talk
just a bluff
real.
catcher at that
I like
point.
talking
mean,
poker
you're
talk
really
with you
hand.
guys who tune in. And this is just my opinion. I'm even going to take off my commentator
I don't
hat.
think I'd feel comfortable betting
I'm going to talk poker player hat. Or if I'm one of the guys or the gals and we're sitting at a restaurant having a cold drink, talking poker.
Good bet.
I will say this.
They always say better
What
to
I'm
have
most
a bad
surprised
fold
about
than
is
a-
we just saw Garrett win 10 grand on the live stream on Tuesday. If I have 3 of a kind there, and it's not something outrageous like an all-in, but $400 on the river, and I have paid 6, I'm for sure going to pay him off because I just had such a big night. That does play a factor sometimes when I have a monster and I'm very far ahead of the week. That's just my opinion on what I would do. But granted, Garrett is a more skilled poker player than I am. That's why he plays on here, and I call it. But if I win over 10 grand on a Tuesday, come back, and I have that hand, you could show me the 8-5. Or the set that, maybe you flop with pocket 7s. I don't know. But I'm going to make you earn it for 400. Anyways, back to the bomb pot. Message board going off. Garrett is going to bet 50. Flopped the flush on one board. So did Headley. So did Honey Bear. Jeez Louise. Nobody with the club draw out of the 4 players remaining. With the 9 hitting on the bottom board.
175.
Nobody even with a straight. No 10s in play.
I don't have it.
And Enright
That's wrong.
going after it right now. The pot bet. Headley just with the king high flush, really. Gonna put it in there. Now over the Garrett. Gets out of the way.
Oh, fuck! I thought I had a club.
Oh, and Bob misread his hand. Thought he had the ace high flush.
You're still fine on that top 200. Wow.
Oh, thank God I had clean job.
And
Win not flush.
Good thing
Win
you had
not
two
flush.
pairs.
He dodged.
I knew I had that, but
Win not flush.
I thought I had
2 pair.
a
with
This guy's
gutter on the
starting to
other
still
board.
chop. A misread, though. He thought he had ace jack of clubs. You heard him. No, the jack of clubs is out
I
there.
had one.
Maybe he thought it was
No, I had
just a
2
club.
sevens.
Wasn't paying attention.
Oh man, that
Still
card was
chopping.
I had
good,
2
too.
sevens.
Both
We're
players
at
sticking
second
around
left.
190.
Actually, we would have chopped.
I saw these calls. I was like, I expected that. And he's like, oh shit, I thought I had a club. Like,
If it's just me and you, but with the 2 of them behind me, and I would have lost your
I got
but I would
6
have made the other.
You got one at the top.
Well, you fucked up and did the right thing.
You had clubs, smaller clubs. Well, nobody
I had
had
a
clubs.
flush.
Yeah, I had the queen high flush on there.
I was gambling with 175. But
I figured one of you 2 guys may pot it.
I can give
Either
you
on
heads up.
either the club or the it's a lot easier if you're.
Can you put your button out there and flush?
Yeah, that's
I knew I was good on the diamond.
3-0 Detroit.
Huh?
3-0 Detroit.
Jeez. They're gonna run it. They're pulling away right
Yeah,
now.
they're the best team in the majors right now. Best record. Figure that out.
3-0 Cleveland.
Tonight it is?
Yeah, it's 3-0.
Are you lying, bud?
Guardians
Yeah,
are on the
it's,
left.
I am totally this side and then on this side. Why,
Hey, we need to sweep them.
you make fun of the outside guys? Is that what you do? You come down and make fun of the outside guys with bad eyes?
Yeah,
Huh?
I'm just saying. Me, I look at my glasses.
I'm just saying,
too.
I'm just saying.
Get back in.
You know, I have a,
Yeah, 3-0 Guardians.
40.
Senor.
you know, I have a complex about
Why
that.
didn't you bet me,
just make
Bob?
it- Huh?
You got me on this one.
On this
Maybe
game?
I would've been. It looks like 3-0 Detroit.
It's only 8 o'clock, so it's gotta be still 5th or 6th inning, right?
It's early.
Hard to tell. There's nobody at the game because of the weather.
I know there's.
Yeah, it's gonna be packed this weekend.
So when I get back.
It's gonna be nice.
Yeah,
One hand.
Saturday, Sunday
There'll be
supposedly
two
are
left.
near
The
Sunday.
last time I left, it was 8 buttons. I come back and they say, oh, you gotta pay. Keep an eye on the camera. Nick, make sure no buttons get.
Oh,
paid.
yeah. Takes so long.
I was only gone with one kid. It took me like
All right, we are three-handed now. $40 a piece going to the flop,
maybe.
and jacks survive so far. Checks around, free card. Garrett picks up
I
an
was
ace
thinking
high
you could've
flush
been
draw.
that
I didn't say anything. I knew the Guardians were up earlier, and then I didn't just.
You could have won the diamond, yeah. 'Cause,
I might have had a club flush on top.
yeah, 'cause the club flush wasn't around.
So the best I could have done is my hand.
Did you know it was the bluff?
No, I didn't pay attention.
I thought you'd get back just in time.
I didn't realize
I had
that.
it. Copy $2.
I had to go buy
Yeah,
a
Bob
reader
Boulder.
the other day, and then I freaking put them on. I was like,
About to say,
how have I been living?
Garrett, that's one and five.
Got some of my money back.
Pockets up money, trying to tell everybody how to play now. Finally winning
Give you
some
more
money.
respect.
This is how you play. Get it in bad and get there against them right.
Finally winning some money, trying to tell us how to play.
Who?
I'd have called it the 6 there. Like,
10 under the
I'll
gun.
call.
I mean, that.
20
They
I gotta
put
put you
money
on
in there,
something
that worked.
better.
Yeah.
30
That's what I thought too. I didn't think you.
I was done fucking bullshit. I knew you weren't bluffing.
Hey, Matt,
You either had
be
a
sure to tell him
Full
when he
house.
gets back what I've done here. Full house was great. You're yelling,
You
yeah.
raised.
You want credit for that?
It wasn't you.
Triple straddle.
30 to go. I know your stuff.
Yeah.
Why do you just want to give $30?
You might be able to bluff me once in a while.
I might got aces. That's why I can get away with it sometimes.
Fold. This is your play or nothing. It's just fold. Reality's reality.
Yeah.
Raise to 85.
Well, the only guy giving action, you gonna punish me?
Oh, discouraged.
Smoky Joe making it 85 to go.
I got $10 discount.
Pick up for Buddha. He's not calling.
Garrett loves a deal.
Very bad hand for me to play. You haven't looked yet?
You gotta say the end right line before.
Buddha was talking about this hand before the live stream. 8-6 suited.
I wanted
Must
the
have
full.
been
And he's going to come along.
Yeah, he drove this
Oh,
It has sentimental value to him.
before he folded, then he got shamed into calling.
Four-handed, going to the flop.
You know, I thought that Nick's
347
mirror- I thought
in
that
the
Nick
middle.
Chasers game had a
Live at the
mirror.
Reserve on
I've
YouTube.
never
Make sure you
seen
smash that like button. Hit that thumbs up.
Went to
Let's
bed.
try to get to 50 likes
And
soon.
they were up
Who won?
14.
Ace high board.
The Pacers.
You ain't been paying attention.
Amazing comeback.
The Knicks were up 14 with like 2 minutes to go,
Smoky
and they
Joe
were up
keeps
9
up
or
the
something.
C-bet strategy. Right now, it could very well
That
pay
guy
off.
couldn't miss.
Garrett, the only
That
player
dude-
they made
to hit
it.
anything.
There's this dude for the Pacers.
Nope, he is
He
going nowhere.
He did
Yeah.
like 6 threes in the last like 2 minutes.
Is that New York?
So Vanderbilt.
Indiana.
Vanderbilt.
Wow.
And then the last, even the Pacers were still down 2 with like 10 seconds left. Halliburton takes the last shot. It splits on the 3-point line. But dude, it hits the back of the board, it hits
was
the back of the
amazing.
iron, goes straight up like 10 feet in the air, and then comes back
They
down.
showed
They tied.
And
they
then
had
they
like
tied it and went to
They
overtime.
had like a watch party at Radio City, and the fans were cheering as the ball hit the iron, and then they were like, "No!" I couldn't believe that shot went in.
515. Would have added 190.
Yeah, I thought so. I just got a pair of 9.
So you're lucky Rob went to the bathroom.
I need to listen to myself, man.
Yeah, they check cards.
Thank you.
Don't like this bullshit.
I thought you were coming. I was curious too. Your first instinct
Usually
was to
listen
make
to
the call.
Man, you tell it, Bob, was triple
my
straddle. Yeah, put a triple straddle too. I was like, man, he's gonna be mad if Bob pulled a good hand.
I figured if he
Triple straddle because he said that you were.
was bluffing, he would
I wouldn't play the ace.
get up on
Ten
it.
under the
You
gun. You played ace
play
jack
back
first?
at him, see where you stand on the turn. That'll be forward to make that move earlier. But
Did you look at his
it's
card?
easy to play it backwards. You're right.
That's what I said,
Your
I was
instinct was
Do
right.
you have ace jack card?
You
You
would have won. He was like, Joe's probably lucky Bob folded. I mean, the hand would have probably played different.
No, it wouldn't have. I would've-
Shut up.
This guy's like a mosquito, you know?
I just like when you have to say what you would have done.
Yeah, I know.
Because usually it'll be like, I'll call you all day long.
When I say that, I'm not lying.
Aces for Buddha. We haven't really seen
You told me
aces,
that before,
kings,
and
and
then called me.
queens.
He's in that booth.
Much today.
Lockdown right now.
Maybe that'll change. It's only 8:30.
What time you gotta book away?
But yeah, the big pairs have not been coming along so far. So heads up action, Buddha versus Enright. And a jack high board, nothing for Enright.
So you do this poker coach? The conversation I'm trying to figure out.
Enright's going to float. Hoping for a king or a 9. And there's a 9. Open-ended. And
Oh,
pocket
no,
rocket.
he didn't show! You didn't get rolled, baby!
Uh-oh.
He tried to put me, don't care about that $40. Wow!
I think you did.
Uh-oh.
I didn't want to show Jack full. I didn't want to show it.
You knew everybody was watching too.
And the fun, it wasn't that he gave his card back. He just like,
Unbelievable.
here's my niche.
You did it simultaneously.
I never show anymore, so I'm out of the habit of always showing.
Yeah. That was a good
So
call.
I forgot.
He forgot to show his hand. He keeps the no-nit button.
No, I had pocket aces.
That's what I got.
Go back and look.
Good show.
I'm going to go back and look.
Get that 40.
Shout out to the ultimate Victory Cigar Poker.
Let's see if it comes back on. You're like,
Ready.
I'm in the habit
Big
of
pop
never
on the
showing.
message board.
Thanks for telling us
Bobo,
and keeping your niche.
I just had to
Anthony
make sure
M,
Nick wasn't gonna
Darlene
like it.
Phillips.
Get his cards back.
DFG,
Like I said, I thought it was funny. You did one of these, like
No, I knew what he was. I said immediately.
cards
Grab
went in, and the sort of the niche chip. I was
My
like,
brain was saying never show, and I programmed myself to never show.
Yeah.
Playing this game
Talking
long
about
enough.
talking about his coach and knocked him right out.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want
Thanks,
lessons
Coach.
from that, do you?
Lessons on how to finagle the game. That's what that was.
Just go ahead and put the 40 in it. Don't matter.
He turned him in face down and then threw his mid chip in there. Like, what the hell?
Grab those cards real quick.
We get rid of this niche
King
right
high
now.
board. As I check my phone and my second other half, Vic G, who's on vacation, sent me a picture at a bonfire watching poker, and I'm sure he has a nice adult beverage with him getting max value.
Now you guys can stop laughing.
Making me jealous, Vic.
Oh, now you're marking cards.
Hope you're having a good time, buddy.
And that was the tweet. You see it on the other side?
Already miss you, Vic.
I'm marking 3
I'll
hard.
deal one more with lunch though.
Trying to cheat by getting rid of your nit button chip. Now you're over there marking cards.
Also, if you're just tuning in and you missed the beginning, Flying Brian should be here maybe in about an hour. We were supposed to have a 2-man team, but the WSOP satellite, the numbers are so great, so big. I'll try to get the official numbers. We had to pull Brian and call a few dealers in. That's how crazy it is.
Worried about it? Want to know?
Eye in the sky. Can we please get a pan of the room
What is it, chip?
and possibly maybe a zoom in on one of the clocks, if that's doable?
No, I can see it on this side, on this spot. There's 2 spots. One bleeds through, one doesn't.
Atmosphere's been great in there. You're on a 15-minute delay, so we might have to wait 15 minutes for that. But I'm sure James can get that sooner rather than later for us.
I saw it.
You pointed it out? One round, one orbit. Now don't get him in orbit. He wants an orbit.
I don't want no orbit.
Oh, and on the message board, Vic just rubbing salt there. I need to switch to Irish coffee. Really, Vic, making me that much more jealous.
Anything to slow down the game. Lockdown.
We have a 51 locked.
Why didn't we just?
Buddha's winning. He's like, hey, you think Ninja want to buy my seat?
All right, I just got information from the Eye in the Sky, James,
Anybody want waters?
and we're having some camera difficulty with the one out there, but he's going to get the official numbers, the amount of tickets we have for the tournament, the WSOP tournament. It was a great showing tonight, though, folks. Headley now picks up pocket jacks, raises it up to 40. Cam, king, queen suited. Buddha also, ace, 5, 6. So definitely some playable hands here. It looks like 3-handed to the flop. Wow. And that is a big hand alert. 2 pair for Buddha. Cam with the nut flush draw. Heyo.
35.
Buddha just smooth calls on a wet board.
Thank you.
Yours on the other side. Didn't you want one?
Does Cam put a little squeeze in here? The semi-bluff.
Oh, is that what you took the 100 for?
Does anybody else want one?
$135.
And I don't blame Cam. The bet sizing just seemed fishy. See, let's get the riffraff out. But he is walking into a big hand. Buddha now. Just smooth calls.
To be clear, Matt Ford would have called.
Blank on the turn. If Cam bets anything here, don't be surprised if Buddha shoves. Yeah, Cam now with only 546.
All in.
Yep, there it is.
Probably 2,000.
I think 2,000 in black to see through.
And he lets it go.
Good ball.
Buddha takes it down.
Man, I get set.
Gets a nice profit of over 1,000.
I had out. I always had out.
And pretty much worked out perfectly for him. He was slow playing that 2-pair.
Oh my God.
First on the flop, then on the turn. Disciplined fold from Cam though.
You'll be
Looks
happy
like
with the
he's going
fold
to add on
when
for
you see live.
500 Cam now.
Please tell me what you're at. I'm adding whatever I can to get to 1,000.
You would have like ace five of clubs. Do we want 500? Then on the water.
Yeah, 55.
So an update, everybody. We have 160 cents. I have a tongue twister. 166 entries so far in the satellite, and we are currently in the last level of registration, so that can grow.
No, you take precedence.
Stumbled on that one.
It was out there.
Great turnout tonight. Absolutely fantastic on a Thursday evening in Toledo, Ohio. And here is Buddha now on a rush after profiting over 1,000 in the previous hand. Picks up pocket kings, raises it up to 50. Cameron says, I want some money back. Makes the call with 10-9 of hearts.
Yeah, we're over to Miles. Yep. I'll get this right before we do anything. You good? You good? 950? Yeah.
And we have a deuce 3-4 flop. Top pair open ender for Honey Bear. Also Milo with the better kicker with a gut shot. Buddha's kings though still in the lead with the best made hand.
There you go, Bob. Reassess my hand. I mean, if you come before me,
Yeah, set.
Bob,
Fold. Want to get out of it? Can you get out of it?
Big blind net. We give Bear a hard time. He likes fold sets.
dude, you know, if I'm in there, I must have something.
Just enough.
No, I think you meant to fuck this up though.
I heard you say something about a straddle. I don't have a straddle.
Oh, I thought you meant to
I never bet.
Bob called, smoky cold smile.
We're trying to get out of it. Hopefully I had a straight.
I have hair in the straight draw.
I had drawn 2-3. 1-10. Got 2-3. Oh, yeah.
That pocket games.
Oh, I didn't have, I thought you had a straight.
That didn't make off.
Oh, on that hand against Cam?
You got to come, you get the top
What?
two.
I'm turning that flush. That ace five of hearts.
That can't complain.
Oh, I thought you meant 6-8. 6-8 was the straight. I thought you were just like this.
On the hammer 10.
You got hearts too.
And right, with the goods this time, raised it up to 110.
I knew that the turn.
And again, with his table image,
No, I'm not. I would never.
this is where it could come paying off, where he can get his money in good right now pre-flop. Give himself a chance to win a big one. Yeah, and Headley coming along with
That's
his
what
cat.
I kind of peeked at you that I need you to be serious. And I was
Just
fine.
taking the long. It's like,
I figured worst thing you had was happening.
I would draw the nuts, but I just once he shoves on me.
Oh, and Headley hits the 3 outer.
600.
On the
That's
flop.
saying it was a bad flop for you.
If he has a set.
Especially you gotta have it before these two could be messed around.
I have 8 out.
There's 3 of us could be messing around, right?
I don't like playing that position.
I don't know. That's why I figured you were.
Continuation bet from Enright,
You have to
110.
raise with it, but you got handcuffs on a flop like that. Same thing if it comes 6, 7, 8 or 9.
That'll be just smooth calls. Now Enright gets a few more outs. King or queen gets him there. Blank on the river.
Did that Indians game, the Indian Center's fourth the latest start? It's right. Because it's raining there. And third still raining rough early enough. Either that or they're going slow. It was 3-0 when I went out there.
What inning?
I don't know. The third is still in, but he's got to only do 5 or 6. I know we should let him go more. It sucks.
And Enright gets out of the way. Helly takes down the pot. And there he is. My counterpart, Flying Brian, who should be joining me in the booth. Like I said, in the next 45 minutes. He might even, folks, be in 2 spots at once on the live stream. I will not be shocked if he deals this 30 minutes. When he gets off the table, they break a table in the tournament, frees up a spot, says go on.
Did he show something?
We're commentating now.
We're at the half.
So Flying Brian in the saddle.
There's
the cumulative winnings. 4 players over 1,000. Milo over 2.
He said the 2 biggest nits got the nit chips left. Youngster here.
He was so fucking far behind, it was sick to him. Give me 5.
Well, yeah, I got 5.
I got 1,000 over here too.
Oh, you got it, Buddha?
Yeah, I got it.
All right.
Chile's king, Bob.
Yep. He said Bobby's paying this time.
This coffee's gonna suck out now, baby.
Bobby's paying.
You wanna suck out, you're gonna
pay him to suck out.
Come on, Buddha.
Bobby, come on, man.
Oh, I already sold it.
I mean,
You guys are full.
All
What are
that
you doing,
shit.
Bob?
One-handed call it.
Hey, remember when I was talking about waking up with a hand?
Come on, you see what I got? I might have to get in there with you.
Well, I don't know why you don't do it in the dark.
Yeah, real man just
Whoa,
snapped off.
Wait a second.
Yeah, I wonder what the cutoff is.
All right. I'll just give him the $40 now.
It's gonna be all in every hand.
Showing
rest
us
of the night.
terrible hand.
Hair!
You had overs.
Hair!
Yeah.
Here we go.
The 2 overs.
Giddy up,
Seatbelt,
folks.
boys. It's gonna be all in every hand for the rest of the
We
night.
have a lot of action in store, trust me.
You knew it
Bobby
wasn't
said, I ain't paying.
The tone
Get
has
his
been
money
set.
back, one way or
It's
the
all
other.
set.
You just got to eat it.
Maybe that's $40. That's throwing some money away right there.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. Nice hand, Bob. Good hand.
I've been there.
Crabs.
Good job.
Crabs.
Time to go.
Oh,
You gonna pass the nits out?
There's the 40.
What is that we need?
Wait, you think I'm gonna pay it again?
You're in the pole
The
position.
only one's got one. I see what's going on.
I knew you were on lock.
Bob, make sure Bob don't need one.
You're on it.
You guys had a lot of fun in my name. So that's okay though. Makes you laugh and make you cry.
All I said was you don't need one, you already have one.
Oh, no, I'm talking about before that. I'm not talking about you.
Buddha got away with 2 of them that time.
Yeah, you got aces, two hands or whatever.
Only your boots.
What was the one that you did?
Little spritzer.
The one that you did.
3-handed now. 50 apiece.
That's what he says.
And yep, those are not premium hands.
You're gonna go back and
We're
see
seeing
it.
the ranges are opening up.
Why do you not show anymore?
Because I'm programmed not to ever show.
Pair of nines for Enright.
I don't think he would have told us that.
Told me not to show anymore.
Unless you wouldn't have told us what you had either, except for the way it went down. It was kind of funny.
You can see it
We
anyway.
gotta put a little bit.
What is your wife's name? I only know her as poker coach.
Shannon.
Oh, there you
Life coach.
go.
She's my poker critic.
We playing till 10 tonight?
11.
It's always 11.
Or you need to get out of here 10, Bob? Okay, you can leave.
Then
you'll take your seat anytime you want to leave.
Ninja's got a stack like this.
Oh, he does?
Yeah, he ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, he's
here till
actually got a bunch of.
midnight.
Well, he wants to get that seat.
See, tell me
He said he sat landed in there last
finding
week.
every excuse to get out of here.
And Enright picks up a nice size pot there. $300 plus profit.
Just like last
Hopefully that gets some momentum going for him.
I was I waited Battle Creek for a second.
That was a good
But
bet.
still, I waited until I lost a fucking 3K pot before I fucking left.
Did you stay in
But I
Battle Creek?
leave with no money.
Did you stay in Battle Creek on Thursday night?
You can do that today.
Oh, you had to get up early. To go
I
over
played
there.
Friday.
I mean, if you want to do that today, that
You take a nap before you come play with us. So we can understand what you're saying.
That's no problem. Hey, why don't you tell me
10 o'clock.
What's the score on that baseball?
3-0 Detroit. I already told you.
Who's pitching? Is BB pitching tonight?
I know it's Flaherty. Troy.
You must be pitching
pretty
pretty
good.
good.
Yeah, if they got six.
So, just fine.
Trade
Yeah,
the
they got
hit
you.
ball.
Yeah, they've been.
I saw the other one, let me see.
Raise them up.
We got a flush draw now for Cameron, but Garrett flops 3 of a kind, another big hand alert. Now a straight draw along with his 3 of a kind for Garrett. Cam comes along. And hits his queen. Here's see if that's good enough for him to make this call. Cam just has not been running good tonight so far. I mean, the night is still young though. But it's safe to say he's been pretty card dead.
Not the card I wanted to hit. I felt like you hit the turn.
Yeah. Good turn card.
See, no matter what.
You don't have to roll that to me.
And kind of less than 3 minutes left here, and that's the organization. 1 minute long. Really calling it up to the grade 100 kids. With big stuff to get over the live grade, and line up all the grades. And also like the grade, they not choose one, either 20 to 20,000 kids, or 40 to 40,000 kids. Just leave your money right out here, and we'll take care of it.
Oh, they got an add-on to that?
Nothing.
2-4.
You want to see it?
2-4 spade. 2-4.
Fellow, you want to see?
Trying to bait him into it.
Oh, 2-5.
Bait him into it. Well, you shouldn't even talk to him about the hand. He hasn't shown yet. He still has his chip.
He was just predicting what he
No,
might
but
have.
he's trying.
See what everybody says.
I'm trying to get you to say the wrong thing now.
Just like when everybody says, "Oh, he's got a set." I guarantee he's got a set.
I told you guys, I don't bluff.
No.
Oh, I've heard that before.
Yeah, but I have
I think I let you get away with a bluff.
diamonds.
If every poker player could have a nickel, every time they hear another poker player say, "I told you I don't bluff," we all wouldn't have to play poker anymore.
I rage a lot.
I don't have a pair. So if you just had a pair, you already had that one. You know which one I'm talking about? The 3-ace board, the long pot. All you needed was a pair to beat me on the one board. And then
Yeah, you can have to go.
did you have the ace?
You have the ace?
You didn't have the 4th ace. That's why I came. I was like, well, he doesn't have 4th ace. You might think I have it, but you bet it the way I would have.
It was, I accidentally saw it. Oh, you said it anyway. I went out there to walk two pair. Turn the flush. I went out there to walk.
Here we go.
Call the floor, please.
$60 a piece. 3-handed.
Talk about it.
No-Nit Thursday.
Look at hands.
Yeah, you're not supposed to know that.
I only caught the one.
And
by
right now,
accident.
mid-pair's
I
best
didn't
for
even see
Henry.
it, so it's on right here.
Yeah.
But it's not on anywhere over there.
I went out to the bathroom real quick and walked by, and then I looked up and I was like, "Oh, it's that hand."
They're talking.
Yeah, you don't want to be doing that. They got on them last time they did.
I should have just made the call. Maybe I'd be even right now, man. Can't win.
Moody, you're not supposed to go look at the hands, you know that.
I wasn't, I was getting tea.
You're standing there staring at the TV, what are you talking about? Talking to
It's
the hand.
the football game now, it's not
Football, Dick.
Football. Who the last split?
You could have went any other way there. Not
You're a bad liar.
Not
I can't believe I
football.
laid hands down to you.
Never lie to a poker player.
Buddha,
They know when you're lying.
Buddha, you had every other major sport to hit on, and you said football.
Lady football.
You know you're not supposed to do that, Buddha.
The only sport that's not in season and Buddha rolls up football.
Yeah.
There's a basketball game, there's a baseball game, there's a hockey game tonight. Yeah, golf. You could have said anything. Football. Ooh. The chess championships were on TV.
Pickleball.
Yeah, pickleball. What was on TV that I was watching? They had that ESPN, the Ocho thing going on, and it was like the Tetris World Championship.
I saw the Tetris.
Yeah, it was
I
like
watched it a little bit. I was like, wow, these guys
Nintendo.
are good.
Oh, well, yeah, I mean, that's what they do. But yeah, the funny thing is how they all like hold the controllers.
Yeah, I watched it a little bit, then it started to make me nervous. I was like, oh, it's too high. He's gonna get.
I know, can you imagine playing? Well, they used to talk about where Tetris, it was like, if you got to like a certain level, it went so fast you couldn't do it. And then like every year it goes farther because like the guys get good enough to where it's like,
No, it's
Those
already-
guys are
they've
when it
already-
goes
they've
there.
already hit it, though.
yeah.
They do it so they're maxing out the points, though. You know,
Well, they've done it now to where the game just ends.
Yeah,
Like,
they've
Oh, does
already
it?
hit, they've already, some
it gets to the end.
like
Yeah.
15 or whatever.
And you start going so fast you couldn't even do it.
that's how it used to be, and that's what they thought it was. It was like level 29 or 30 or something. It was like, it moves so
The
fast you
reason they
can't do
hold it
it.
is
And then-
because like you can't click the buttons that quick, but they roll their fingers. So like
We got
so
3
they're
bet up
literally,
to
like, basically
145
hitting
with
the
Enright, and it's just getting a domino
It takes up
effect.
to have your mind control your fingers that quickly.
We have 4, and look at these hands.
It's the same with the people
4
that do
players
Rubik's Cube.
Yeah.
seeing a flop, 582 in the middle. We have
Yeah,
ace
yeah,
jack,
yeah.
and then the second best hand is 10 high.
Chips, nice and neat.
2 pair for Smokey Joe, flush draw for Enright. And I don't see this one slowing down, folks.
Shooting dice and stacking chips. I got a dice table too.
I do like those guys that can get them with the indentations. You know, they're building like a. You can't do that.
I need Miles to show me how to play Craig.
Play what?
Play Craig. I only know how to play with the rollers.
I play the don't 90% of the time. Don't or DC.
and somebody's been rolling good, the next time bet on them. That's my strategy.
And Enright, who had the flush draw, turned the better pair,
Just seems like people
has a stranglehold on this hand now.
going right
Get
out,
another one.
negative, playing in, they stay like that. Guys that are got good karma,
But there are guys,
they
stay like
He did this move with Miles twice and had squadoosh, folks. Remember that earlier on this live stream. It might be hard for Smokey Joe to let this one go from what he's seen.
this guy's, I mean, you can't control it. You can't control it 100%.
Whether it's real or not, the house believes it's real.
Right.
Yeah.
Because I've been pulled off from craps tables
Because
for
you're-
setting the dice.
There's guys
Yeah.
that
Once those dice hit that alligator wall, there's no control.
But you can get them to sit down before it hits the wall.
That's the thing, and they slide.
Yeah, but that's different. Unless you're cheating, right? Unless you're sliding one dice and then rolling.
Right.
No, 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 no.
Or you're
not
doing
cheating.
something if you're
They
legit
mastered
going
it.
against that.
Cam,
they've mastered how many times they freaking hit.
here's
There it is.
Here's the floor. Here's the alligator wall. The diamond stick right here. You can throw it to where the dice wedge and die
I
right
get
there.
it, but
They
I
can't do it all the
Cameron,
time.
you're talking about a
So you
guy.
set it, so
They're
you
gonna
set it
hit
to your
one
double
dice
handle,
on
actually,
the average
they
guy.
stay the same.
8 hours a day.
They're
Die
gonna be
right
a better
to the
roller
corner.
than the average
sense.
I don't mean I'm still
Maybe a point, maybe a
So
point,
if that's the case, then
maybe a point or two.
Why
That's all
don't-
it is.
I've been
Something
pulled
to
off
it.
of craps tables for setting the dice. They told me to
27-12
I know,
in the middle.
I get it. I follow
For
all the
Smokey Joe.
Facebook groups with like
Where's
they
Henry?
can dice
It's
you
roll
out.
rolling, it's roll rolling.
It is very difficult.
I just don't believe it. I think it's the biggest.
Well, the casino believes it.
Smokey Joe needs an 8 and an 8 only.
I think it's.
And that is not it. The flush hits for Enright.
I believe that they.
And the comeback is real for Enright, up to 31-98.
I just think like
He was stuck like Chuck early on.
It is
And
incredible.
you see multiple players over 2,500,
I can't
over
do it
2,000 at the
in the
table.
long run. It'd take me
If he stacks
100
someone,
years to shave
he'll be
off
getting close to even.
the amount of money that-
Here's the thing: is like you see all these like people who believe in dice control, like people who teach the classes, like in Vegas and all the things, but they're always sitting there betting like min bet on the table. Like you're so good, why are you not? You know what I mean? Why are you just? I'm just follow a lot of like craps.
No one can do it all the time. I just-
Yeah, like and like
There's
a lot of
rollers
those
that
guys.
are
It's
better
one of the
than
big
the average
debates
guy.
whether people think they can or not.
I think just.
I still don't think you have
But
an
again, you're
ounce
talking
of
about a
overlap.
guy that's showing it 10,000 times a day, just the same thing repetition.
It's like those guys that used to be able to cut to the exact 52 card deck. They learned it, they cut it to a 52 card. That's how you ended up with a card underneath. Because they could cut right to that and then they could jam their bets. That's how you ended up with limits on the, there's a couple of good books on it.
You gotta be able to read.
That's why the
Stacking
casino,
a deck's way different than trying to control dice.
But I'm just saying,
at the table.
if you do it enough, they could cut to a 52, they could cut to whatever number it was that they wanted. It's the same, if you practice the dice, you probably get pretty good at hitting that corner.
Red or
But there's still a lot of randomness. You put your money out there.
Well, you might get like that much more of an edge.
That's just it. You're just nibbling at
What
an
you
edge.
want to do is minimize the target. So if you can hit just like a half an inch just before the wall, it goes boom, boom, and dies.
There you go.
I've done it to where
Have you ever watched it in
dice don't
slow
count.
motion though, like the videos, like it's just so like the dice are just so random
Yeah,
stuff.
but in the air, I watched them. They
No,
stayed
I
in the
get it,
same
yeah.
fucking
I get
place.
it, you know, when you throw it.
What you do is you lift your thumb
Oh, ain't looking nothing.
and then
Lick
you
your
Jack
thumb and
top
touch
two
the dice.
pair.
That's
touch
where
the
nice
dice
and
and when you
healthy.
stick them together, they stick together.
Great
the whole
card
way across.
Oh,
for
really?
Enright is now
They'll stick
Headley
together.
with two
They're
pair
a
of
little bit
5s and 4s.
Because they're so
The
The
smooth.
comeback train might be going
Well,
on.
that will glue them a little bit.
They will glue them right together.
Did you ever read the book about the roulette wheel? The
You
guys,
can
they
control the
had the
dice better
contraption
than everyone
that
tried to roll the 7.
as soon as the wheel
And a raise
never
coming
that.
in.
All the
Mnemonic
dice controllers, they
high.
try to avoid a
It was
7%.
real.
And they never tried.
They had a
to-
device from different
Do you agree
spots,
or no?
and as soon as it
I
started
mean, I
to
know you
drop,
play a lot, so you
it
might
could
believe.
tell
I feel like the guys
the quadrant
really play
it
a
was
lot
going to
with
drop
it.
it.
Yeah, I
There's
just,
guys that are
I
better
saw that on
rollers
TV.
than other
Yeah,
guys.
and
I mean,
then,
I'll bet on
Now
it.
that's why they have some way to even know if you're using
Headley with just a smooth call, playing pot control.
roulette wheel. Just knowing there's only a
Going
second or
to
two
the
that you
river.
got.
They
have.
But they
Both players
send
with
it
two
like
pairs.
signals, and they would know where to put the bet down.
Don't you guys have each other's phone
Yeah, but
number?
that's even like.
That average,
Every wheel has
Seems
its
more like.
Yeah.
But
But if you find a bad wheel, then
you have to hit every number.
some wheels that have,
Yep.
are more tilted than others.
If you're saying like you could just like roll
I'm not
with
saying
six and eight,
when I was in
roll
college,
with six and eight.
And right goes
Yeah.
at 600 into
If
Headley,
anything, I believe it's
Three
more,
other,
so like you said, like
students
students had better
went to Vegas,
car
yeah.
making it look like a missed draw over bet.
I call them
Chart it, yeah.
They figured out where the low spot.
Straight draw miss.
where it was coming down a little bit more than it should.
Spades
Yeah.
miss for the flush.
They know it's coming, cleaned up more often.
Yeah.
They-
I mean, the problem
they
is,
let the
The man with many faces.
I was gonna say, they'll figure it out
before they
eventually.
realized,
And,
okay, these guys.
Yeah.
And they came, pulled the wheel up and reset the bearing.
I almost feel like that was
Yeah,
closer to
it's fun to read
I really
about
feel like
that.
the sense coming.
Well, he
like-
told me
like
sometimes
sometimes I feel like I'm running
when I was in college,
really
he told me
I was-
that.
Yeah,
and I
that's
can't
good.
hit it.
When you're running good,
And then it's like it just doesn't come present.
when you're running good, it's like you're just, all right, now what, how much, I know I'm gonna hit the flop, how much should I bet? I know it's gonna hit, you got ace queen, you know, all right, how much am I gonna
I feel like it's more like your attitude mindset. That's
Oh, yeah.
then it-
That's karma too.
You just want a big hand, Bob. You can't be on monkey.
What I get for playing stupid.
I was just trying to get these two guys to quiet down a little bit.
No, you're good.
The fuck?
I mean, I have two
I
pairs.
couldn't even,
I have
I
two
couldn't
pairs.
even
I have
see
the
you
worst
down there,
two
they were
pairs.
talking
What a
so loud.
genuine response by Enright.
The room was shaking. What? We got each other's phone numbers, don't they, Bob?
That's what I asked them.
Yeah.
The audience wanted to hear about crash.
I forgot that I was playing poker.
I'm in the Garrett mode, like you checked twice. No,
You're not playing poker.
I'm
super
not
fucking scared. But like you
I mean, I don't mean to be rude or nothing.
You're good. As soon as I saw us talking over a big pot, I stopped. But it took me a
I
while.
couldn't even think what to bet.
I apologize.
I do too. I would like to do that over a big pot.
I'm afraid I can't elbow you.
The pot's not even big, the bet's big. It's not even a big pot, it's just this bet.
Can't say that.
No spec.
I mean, I know. Well, we gotta do something here eventually, everybody.
I know. Like, I'm just trying to think, like, what?
We already talked about it. What should we call it?
Twice. Raise.
I'm so interested to see it.
Top two.
King Jack? Yeah.
And the comeback continues for Enright. He's almost up to 4,000 in chips.
You're the only one.
Eye in the sky. Can we get a cumulative winnings real quick? I have to see the update on Enright. We saw that Enright was in the game for, I believe, 6,000, 5,000. He was stuck at least 5,000, if not 6. I think it was 6.
Anyway,
And now-
The last thing I want to be is
He
rude.
has
No,
enough,
you can always tell me shut up.
The big hand, huh?
one hand away. He could get to even.
You ain't gonna hurt
I
And
didn't
there's
think I
enough.
should have to.
There's some players over
I want more
2,000.
paying attention. How about that for your hand?
You don't know anything he's
Wow.
doing with disrespect.
What a comeback.
Man. Heavily.
That was the intent.
I mean, I don't carry on when you guys are in a big hand. I don't tell you
We
hurry
didn't
up.
notice you were a
I
big
don't
hand.
tell you clock. I don't tell you nothing.
I didn't do any of that. I just stopped.
If they're treating you like that, maybe you should start doing it. 50, raise to 50.
Yeah, two pack.
Yeah. Let's see it right here.
It is what it is.
Remind me a little bit.
Sorry about that.
What's
I
that?
can't remember every fucking thing.
There, you check.
I'm the butt. I'm sorry.
You check them.
I just didn't know when he checked twice and raised. I should have just pulled it on there.
Bob.
I checked.
All right, onward to the next hand. Here, take that one down.
I get a swing of blue. Shit. I thought I had a 20 in there. Oh, I do. Thank you.
Actually, scared about the stroke. Call. Raise 120. Call. Call.
All right, here we go. Three-handed with the 3-bet up from Honey Bear with Ace-King suited at hearts, Ace-Queen at Jack-10 also coming along. 377 in the middle. And right now, that's clean for Ace-King.
Couple minutes. It's boring when you're folding. I like excitement the whole time.
Do a bomb pot on the string.
Huh?
A bomb pot on the string.
That's right. That has to be more of a minimum or a max than 1,000 because you get stuck 1,000 real quick.
Yeah, you need to be single
Right.
too.
No,
Yeah, but the thing is,
too many cup of coffee.
yeah, I mean, well, you can also
You
get it back easily in bomb pot. Unlike, it's easier to get it back.
Easier to get stuck.
Yeah, I agree.
Black. Yeah,
1,000 max, 100% match.
Headley with the check mark.
I'd be down. I know. Awesome.
Did you have a bomb pop tournament?
Yeah, that was what I played in.
260.
I actually got, I think, third or fourth, but I think we got fourth. Yeah. Nobody knew what they were doing, so it was pretty easy. But it was also slow because people would overthink their hands.
Yeah.
And Headley profits over 600. Nice hand for Headley, the man with many faces.
Button move, Gillet.
Thank you. Say that after you took like a $1,000 pot off my butt?
Well, he's tougher.
Did you have hearts? No, you had just check that off, right?
With the bomb pot.
Check that down. No,
And one diamond, one
yeah,
heart.
that's what I thought. One heart.
And it looks like Thomas we're tapping out Flying Brian.
Matt, you're big. Bob, you're first.
I didn't hit the river.
No, you were good. The river helped you.
Yeah, the river helped me.
For sure.
They play Metal League 8 or 9 or something.
No, actually, the river definitely caused me.
Well, here they
One and full.
MGM with a little spritzer. $20 to go. Well, here we go. Here's a bet.
Holy smoke, look what you started.
You know what the hell was the whole point?
Garrett's going to 3-bet this up to 120. And this is the style of play this game has been kind of slowly but surely turning into, you've sensed it after about 90 minutes into this live stream. Look at these hand ranges. A hodgepodge of hands. 10, 7, ace. We have an open-ended straight draw for Garrett. Same for Milo with the hearts. Smokey Joe and Bob both hit top pair. Action.
Yippee.
Blanks you got.
12,
I don't know how Milo can get away from this.
13, 14.
He might even try to put in a semi-bluff.
I think you got
I heard that. I heard that.
No, you ain't that far ahead. I got all hand.
So we'll update the graphics here. Milo bet 125. I believe Garrett shoved. And Enright folded, Bob folded, Smokey Joe folded.
15,
And now we're back to Milo.
Best flop I could ask for with this hand.
In the words of the great Victory, Cigar and Poker Big Chi, this isn't bingo. That's down the street. This is live at the reserve, unadulterated.
It's 8, 9
And we have the
Jack 8.
Whoa! Free-rolling! Holy shit, I thought you had aces for sure.
Yeah, Milo just realized he's free rolling. He will not
Oh,
miss the
red one time. Red one time.
Quit begging.
Hey, I can bag if I want to bag.
Yeah, it don't
You can't tell me why I'm not to bag.
good on you.
There's the straight. Wow.
Once.
Oh, and the heart hits on the river. Milo
Damn, I thought he had
takes down a $3,787 pot. The chips are flying. Brian, no pun intended with the dealer in the middle.
I had the ace, I folded the ace.
So flying Brian.
I thought Garrett had a
Taking
hand
those
like you
chips
had till
to
you said it,
whirlwinds.
and I was like, oh.
Hey, I'm taking 20 off my stack.
Milo up 4,400.
You just took 26,000. You're ahead of everything.
Yeah, I
Hey,
got it.
I'm not that big of an underdog if it's
Set,
that
you're
set.
really bitching about straight up. So. The question is, I was like, if you had Queen Jack of Hearts, or only the one. Now you're really.
He sticks it in and gets a
if
free
one of
roll.
the gutter. Let's say
So, an update.
That's what I was thinking.
Not only do we have the cumulative
That's why
wins,
they're-
As soon as he said that's the best
But with
flop
the
we can
satellite-
it's like, that's 8, 9 of hearts.
You're
It's
right.
like,
into tomorrow's event at noon, there is
If you're playing that hand and
18
you fold it, then
spots
what did you
plus
play?
cash
No, right.
spot for next
Especially on
year.
the stream, that's not, you don't fold that hand.
Huh? Short one.
sorry.
You actually bet that, thinking, I hope somebody goes over the top.
Well,
But then you went for the whole thing.
Well, I figure that's the only way I can get
No, it is. It's the only way you can get them off. But if you make it 300, do you play back over the top of them? I think I would. With this hand.
Well, what else do
You
you
just-
do? I mean, you call, you see the turn, money goes in. I
It's
mean,
more likely to
Yeah,
make it
for
like
sure.
300.
If you just
than
flat or
600
just-
in the end.
Min raise, whatever.
Top right, Thomas?
But yeah, you want that.
Big game
somehow
brewing.
see a turn, money goes in.
The adrenaline starting to float around the table.
Who's not in the bomb pot?
It's, 100 grand.
You put your money in, honey.
No, you didn't put it in.
Oh,
I think it's Garrett.
no, it was definitely me. It was definitely me. I didn't even know we were on the block, but I caught up. But
Yeah, I'm watching.
Yeah, they have
You know,
that.
someone's gotta keep
When you
an eye
said it, I
on
was
it.
like, you're like, oh no, I'm throwing dead. It's like, wow. I mean, Tom, I'm just saying you can't win.
what's that?
Could have been me.
No,
You thought it was you?
Third bomb pot or second?
I kind of do.
I don't think it was. But I wasn't paying attention.
it was,
Okay, I'll split it with
no, it
you.
was definitely Bear. I
You
watched.
sure? All
You
right.
gotta do what you want.
I'm pretty sure it was me, but thanks, bud.
If everyone could move your cards around in the box real quick. Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Check.
Bomb pot time, double board.
Give it just 1 second. We're going action. Hang on. Everyone move your cards real quick around the box.
All right, let's go.
All right, cool. Buddha checked. We're on C1 now. Check. Fold.
Check.
All right, back to the task at hand. Set of eights for
115
Smokey
for that.
Joe. Also has a gut shot. Looking around, seeing any huge monsters here. Honey Bear has a queen high flush draw along with a pair and open ender on the other board. He's double dipping. And right with top pair with spades on the bottom. Also a gut shot on the top.
Nice one. How much is pot, Thomas?
We have a bet from Smokey Joe, makes it 115.
No, that's fine.
Honey Bear calls.
Just curious.
You have to get some new material, Bob. Everybody knew you were full. Not everybody.
Wow. 5 players going to the turn.
Check.
Nobody with Jack 10. The diamonds do come into play for Garrett now.
7-10.
What a turn for Smokey Joe with 8-7. Hits his gut shot for the nuts on one board. Has a set of 8s on the other. Buddha, though. Not sure if he's going anywhere. He'll make the call. And this pot has ballooned up over $3,000, folks. Garrett is going to be rooting really hard for either a 10 or a diamond on that top board. Badly.
So everybody's all in, so we're showing, huh?
I don't really want to.
I got nuts on both boards.
Oh, that's not bad.
7, 8.
That's pretty good.
Will it hold though?
No, just the top. Those spades. Oh man, well they didn't come.
And it looks like Smokey Joe and Buddha's going to chop this up.
He already had that one.
Straight up
The other one.
You got it straight on the bottom. We're 7-8.
And there's the updated cumulative winnings.
Yeah. So chuck up.
That's me.
Man, we have some big winners tonight. MC and Bob almost up. There's the updated, just updated after that. Buddha getting closer to 1,000 in the green.
There, Buddha. Diamond, the heart. Oh no, nobody had the hearts. I had the hearts.
If I get a 10 on the river, I got the bottom.
Also, we got this moment. I see we have close to 100 watching live. If we can smash that thumbs up, that like button, it goes a long way helping us get in the algorithm. We're up to 57. We always have a goal of 100. How about, can we get a surge and get to 75 in the next 2 minutes?
That's good. That's good. I have 2 pairs of time.
It's free. It's quick. Takes 1 second.
I was afraid I was going to get quartered on top.
Smash that thumbs up, that like. Appreciate the random act of kindness, everybody. Yes, Tyler, a surge. I appreciate you.
If I didn't have top 2 on the bottom, I think I might let the top go.
Cam, get the button out. Right there, Smokey. Yep.
What does it say? What did it say now? What is it?
I wasn't paying attention. That's the only thing about it.
Yeah.
Why, you don't remember when you're?
No, I know nothing. I just didn't know. Because you know how sometimes they get stats off.
Yeah, it's wrong. It's wrong a lot. Just
I should be down 15.
So you're down like 8,200.
Like that big game, I know they had on.
And here we go. New hand, new opportunity.
Yeah.
Oh. Hey, what the hell? Right there, buddy. Right there. That's what those are. Right there. 3-5. Sorry, Mouse. I'll get the track on the bottom. Finally get to take it away from us.
Thomas in the helm. V-pips scrolling on the bottom of the screen. The bottom percentage is MGM Bob and Buddha, 2 peas in a pod. They never want to be separated. At 26%, just shows you how active the table is. When everyone at the table is at least seeing 1 out of every 4 flops.
Yeah, call.
Great game tonight.
Friendly pot.
Freebie.
Freebie for
That might be the first one.
Here we go, 5 players going to the flop. 5, 8, 6, rainbow. Top pair for Buddha.
Yeah. No, just a call 20. There's a bet of 20 and then 2 calls.
Bobby, what time?
10, 11, and 12 after 9. Yeah, there's 3 players. 3 players. 3 players. C4, C9, and C1. 4 bets 50.
What is it?
Give a statement.
I'm trying to make a statement. Get back in.
Put it in. Put it in.
This game, especially if the Indians, if they both okay, I know what I'm saying. We're building on a pretty good series.
On the 50 on the, and then put it in.
I hope they don't. Well, they just played the 20. What did they do? They split?
What the double header? I think I need.
Yeah, they won 2 out of 3. Yeah, because Minnesota, they're white hot.
They're hot.
Buddha with the check mark.
So what's the feeling now with the Browns?
He takes it down.
Most people love to be the
I really have 3-5. I'm like, yeah.
Everybody's
Oh,
gonna
I
wait.
shot. I'm a 5-5.
Safe way to do it.
That's just how it
You don't have to play a ton in preseason and make one of those guys the 2, and then keep the other ones the 3rd, right?
Yeah.
Although this Pickett ended up being the 2.
5 was not bad.
I think he's good.
Yeah.
Especially if you're a good team.
Yeah. That's the fucking playoffs.
Absolutely. If you're not a good team, but I mean,
Very good. Raise 50, yeah. Raise 50.
Right there, man.
Red.
oh, how'd this happen?
How did what happen?
Yeah, you're playing nitty, that's how it happened.
Double
Double
battle. City top 40 minutes.
25.
One, gotta be 20.
Oh, that's 20.
Gotta be 2. Raise to 100.
Ace high.
Call for a barrel of green, please. Yeah, I got a barrel of $5 chips. What time is it?
It is only 9:30. We still have just under 2 hours, an hour and 45 minutes left of this live stream.
It's like 9:50.
Still can't believe all the money on the table. We had an excellent Tuesday 5-10 game. There was close to 80,000 on the table, and this 2-5 game was picking right up where we left off. On Tuesday, it's a 5-10, 2,000 max, and 75% match and stack. This is a 2-5, 100. I'm sorry, I say 100. Take that back. We will rewind. It's a 2-5, $1,000 max buy-in here. And we have seen some hands tonight. Big pots, some bluffs, some moxie, all in one.
No. Occasionally ignore
Every,
anything.
every week it's something. He wants
3
to
players
raise
now
the
going to the flop. We got a clean diaper from
game,
Smoky
he
Joe.
wants to leave it at 10, yeah,
He's such a big baby. He gets 15 minutes of card dead. He's stomping and huffing and bitching.
What's up? Sorry, keep on.
Yeah.
I'll say you should be happy he's finally up on it.
You think a man of his age would take like a man.
$35.
75.
Oh, sorry, 75.
He's got places.
Yeah,
to,
75.
he's got places to be. Ladies are watching.
Instead of MGM Bob, we should start calling him Big Baby Bob.
Shots fired.
Triple B.
Triple B.
All right. Honeywood 47.
Honeywood 47. Rocket.
Fucking up today. You messed me up twice today. Third time it's gonna be me.
Third time's the charm.
Yeah, what a free roller you were.
Oh, I couldn't believe
When
when
you
you turned
said
that over.
that-
I couldn't believe he had that hand. I couldn't
When you
believe
said
it.
that, I knew. I was like, oh, no heart, please. I thought it was a good plot for me when there was 800 in the pot. And it was that kind of.
It was a good plot.
You're gonna take it
I
down
thought
if he
you-
doesn't, if he doesn't have that
If you
hand.
don't have that hand, I think I win. I think you
I
folded
got two,
anything,
I got two.
even an ace. Like,
I mean, I put you on 7 aces too. I think I was like,
I just raised it because there was $100 free
yeah.
money there.
Yeah.
Figured one.
I mean, not just because of that. I mean, because you shoved all in, like, and I bet. I'm like, oh.
It was a good plot.
Ace king, he's got it.
I even hit the
Not even
return.
count.
The turn would have been over for me. You know?
You'll understand when you see the stream.
All right, good idea.
And we have ooh, the 3 outer hits. Not only that, you get overkill with the 2 pair. Granted, not a lot
Yeah, you're
changes.
lucky it wasn't.
At least still needs a jack.
Oh,
Queen would be an
I
interesting
wouldn't
turn
have played
card.
the same, but I would have probably lost all of it on the turn.
Heads up action.
You were planning
Somebody
on
would have had
giving
flush.
Maxim at 16,000.
Not flush drawing a pair or something.
I'm not giving you, not even half.
And now that is an action card.
You might get
Indeed,
one more
Headley
bullet out of
picks
me.
up a double belly buster, queen or an 8. You give him a straight.
What?
I get stuck that deep in the second. It's already hard enough to get damn dollar out of you guys. Oh,
I thought I was pretty good. I put
Which is
it
the
all
tougher
in.
table to play, this one or
On the draw. Big draw.
you guys are tired of this game.
I think that's a compliment.
Yeah, I would think you put it out there in that game. It's like chum in the water. Somebody's gonna bluff at it or something.
Third pair is good sometimes.
Right. And if you don't play that way, you're gonna end up giving away a ton of.
You gotta
But for that reason, can't you play your nut hands pretty hard?
Yeah.
I mean,
get paid off.
yeah.
You run bluffs so often on the river, big river bluffs so often.
But
Then
who?
you get paid when you got it.
Well,
They don't want to fold.
that's definitely true. But who is the most likely to call?
Smoky Joe bets 240 in the
Yeah, that's
Headley.
right.
And it looks like he's going to hook him up.
No, you're right. He pushes more often.
777 in the pot going to Smoky Joe's way. Oh, again, Smoky Joe has shout outs to Sharon and Miles.
Draw. On the river, he ain't.
Sharon and Miles. Smoky Joe sends his best.
Who's gonna call you light? Who's gonna call me light?
And again, if Kiwi Coloreen's out there, I haven't seen it on the message
You
board.
guys do that $400.
But Kiwi, Buddha wanted to give you a shout out and let you know that he has lost 2 pounds since you called him fat on the message board,
How many times?
which is awesome to hear that the story. So the wife has him on a new diet. He went on the scale, realized he was 8 pounds over what he should be. He has lost 2 pounds since then.
No, it's whoever loses is when you have the
He is dedicated to lose at least another 6.
to get it back.
And I was giggling
I know they didn't wait.
when I heard this
That's
story.
not bad. I
And
mean,
then he
you have a
caught
shot
a
to get it
hand.
back.
Got an extra $600.
It's good that he lost.
A 400. I mean, I like the 200 a lot better. Just because
Well, they did say
there's so much action, it's like I
Miles
feel like I'm
was
going to
there, we
lose
wouldn't
that
be
more often. You know, it doesn't matter if you're in the hands, you got to win the pot. You got to win the pot to get rid of that chip. If I'm winning, I don't care. I don't care about it when I'm winning. It's just when I'm losing or not standing or whatever. It's like
they want to do 800. No,
Eight.
strictly 40. on the same page as me.
Yeah, and you hate being the person to shoot something down, but Vampire's always, come on, that's always trying to, he'll ask me first, and I'll be like, I don't want to be the only one.
King 7 deuce, rainbow board. Top pair for Honey Bear.
Basically, but because he wanted to make a 5-10 for me. After that, that's fine.
They did that from Jump Street.
Headley with
Yeah,
bottom
we did
pair,
that
seeing
for
where he's at, betting 60.
You did a 5, 10, 20, 40.
Well, they were straddling for 40. Not mandatory, was it?
During the whole night game.
Yeah. When it wasn't on the stream, they were doing mandatory $20 straddle when we were out here.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they started right off the game.
Yeah. That's a big game.
But when you're hitting, you're going to be happy. Cards are a lot easier to play when you can't lose.
You were running good. Running good, running good. Raise, 375.
So you're saying there's a hole in that blue line for them?
Connie was saying that. That you could put a toothpick through it.
On the I thought it was on the blue ones.
It is. On the bottom.
You can put a toothpick in there.
See where it overlaps, where it looks like it's part of the regular bill still?
Jack on the river changes nothing. Honey Bear still with the check
Not
mark.
through it.
What are you talking about?
Under it.
What are you talking about? Oh, a toothpick through it.
I think it's under it.
You really upset? You're good.
Top two pair
Yeah, you're good.
from Honey Bear.
Like there's a slap.
I didn't need that, did I?
No, where's
you're
the
not
south?
calling
East
without
and
it.
west.
I think I almost pushed over the top, but I was like, I better give him credit for maybe
You're not
King
calling
Six.
without it.
Oh, you don't think I'll call the river? I think I was. I think I'd already decided that you were under me, but I don't know.
Yeah, it's right here. So.
That's the way it went down.
So an all-in bluff snapped with Honey Bear hitting 2 pair on the river. And another huge pot tonight.
When you do this, it gets caught.
They are going for the gusto, folks. Live at the reserve on YouTube. Smash that thumbs up, that like button. We are just 8 likes away from 75.
That I figured I'd play it weak as hell and let you bet into it.
There's a cumulative winnings. Honey Bear vaulted up in the second place in the profit share for the green after that one.
Nothing that could hurt
There's a
me.
ribbon.
You know how when you count your money every once in a while, it'll stuck?
Better king,
Yeah,
king,
where's
king,
the
queen.
slap?
Yeah, believe me, that's why the only reason I didn't raise the turn.
Oh, yeah, I see now.
See it.
Yeah, maybe
Get
tonight.
back.
Well, I know you're gonna get that, but you need another bill to fill it.
On the blue?
That's overlap. You could take a toothpick and between that and the
But
blue.
is it on like everyone?
Yeah.
If you put it under there, I imagine it is.
Some, if you have certain bills, they'll be more up than others.
Yeah.
Some might feel like way down.
Like a ribbon, right?
Where's that other hundred?
Oh, yeah,
Where's that, give me that 100 back.
I pocketed that. You owed me that.
You wanna give me, 20 blues? Or you want me to just have them,
Okay, I got
okay. I don't know if you want me to go light to get them.
You can
Just
tell
tell
them
me.
going up 300. Matt's adding 300.
Yeah, cool.
Tell them what you would like to buy it back.
Honey went south 20.
And call full. Yep, then it goes forward. And Honey went south 20. Honey goes here.
Is it the front or the back of it?
Here, can you shake it for me? Everyone's out.
All right, 4 players going to the flop, $10 apiece.
Yeah, you gotta run another bill and you'll be able to.
And right now, Enright flopped the straight.
It's like coffee. I know why.
Garrett with top pair and a gut shot. Mid pair for Honey Bear.
Brand that seal.
And Headley can hit a straight with either a 7 or a jack. So all 4 players interested right now.
Side to side, right?
130 or 135.
Oh, there it is. Wow. Yeah, it's where the blue stops.
Yeah, that's what we said 10 minutes ago.
Do you think I'm paying attention to everything you say, Bob?
We got heads up action now. 3:37 in the middle. Headley versus Enright.
Oh yeah, it's just that where the blue ain't. Yeah. That little gap where the sister lie.
Enright still with the best hand.
400.
Wow, that's like a hologram.
Here we go. The action does not stop, folks.
What moves?
The hundreds and the little blue hundreds and wiggling around.
11:37 in the middle.
Oh, I see it. Yeah.
And Enright with the check mark.
Let me see that.
Headley does hit a pair of tens
It's the gap in the blue.
on the river. Does that help Enright?
It's right
In
here.
the blue or before?
Right here. Right where it says
I just have a
lie.
pair.
Yep.
Let me get a toothpick.
And Enright shows the goods, and the comeback train for Enright, who was once stuck between $5,000 and $6,000, is now.
It kept getting worse.
I don't know if that's updated too. I think after that pot, it might be smaller.
I
But
wasn't
he is
very
coming
happy.
back.
Yeah.
And joining me now for the first time, all night long, Flying Brian, give the people just a little. How I shared with the numbers. I mean, the numbers were ridiculous out there for the WSOP satellite. And you sound crystal clear. Just so you know.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
I'm not hearing nothing in here. But,
I can hear you.
Man, it is busy out there. There is a lot going on. The numbers were big. We're after second break now, so things are kind of starting to break down. But I mean, just about 10 minutes ago, I think we were still at 111. You know, if the computer was updated. So,
On a Thursday night in Toledo, Ohio.
hey, this is World Series of Poker time.
It's in the air. So yeah, Flying Brian, checking us out right now.
Yeah, I've been a little everywhere. I did some live dealing. I've been out in the main room, and like I said, we just been super busy, super swamped, and they were finally able just to get me out here, and now I'm stepping in. The game looked good there in the live room.
It was really good. I even told people I thought you might have been released after you dealt on the live stream. I said we might see a back-to-back switch where he deals the live stream down for a half an hour and he comes immediately back in here. But yeah, they needed you a little bit longer.
Yep.
Yeah. Smoke got rid of his up with a 2-3 of clubs on it.
So Brian, you heard about the Tuesday game.
Oh, it was wild.
And it was wild. Well, I'll tell you what. This one's pretty wild, just about as wild, because, I mean, there's a $1,000 cap.
Oh, yeah.
So you can't, we don't have where someone can bust out and buy in for $6,000.
Right.
But
yep.
the money's moving around the table.
I dealt a big hand between Miles and Garrett, and I dealt the hand where Bob shoved all in for $9.16. Take down a little $9, but he got rid of that knit chip, and I think that's what he wanted.
What are we going to see here?
Shy about telling me to shut up.
And it looks like top two pair for Milo, with just a couple gut shots, two different gut shots, the 5 deuce and the queen jack. And I'm never counting anything out by the way things have been going tonight.
Oh, not at all. I think we're going to see Smokey Joe continue here. He's got backdoor spades, gut shot to the wheel.
Vic G, by the way, is sitting at a campfire drinking Fireball, watching the live stream.
Is he?
Yeah.
Victory Cigar, how you doing out there? Hopefully you're enjoying that 47-degree weather. See, you're bundled up. Got a little warm drink in your hand.
Oh, he's got a fire right next to him, though.
Hey.
He's
It's living life. Yeah, max value, living life.
Denise in the helm. So Denise went from having like a serious poker face to watching the action to a big smile. I was just about to say before she did that, though, man, if she plays with that poker face and while she's on the other side of the table.
Because
She couldn't hold it in. She couldn't hold it in.
Don't ever say anything about old or getting old.
Oh, leave it alone.
Like 4 minutes. 4 minutes.
I'm sorry.
I love eating.
You don't have to apologize.
I zoned out.
Yeah, you were zoned out for sure.
Big zone out.
He said it. We were
Playing that
all
last
starting
game.
to think it.
Heads up.
Getting ready to like crawl in or something.
So we got some heads up action here.
That's been a hell of a
Would you have called?
Honey Bear looking for one of 4 tens.
I'll tell you the honest, that's true.
Bob's on lockdown.
What are you talking about? I lost $1,000 in a row. What are you talking about? Oh my.
Bob, we'll get a shot of that main room here just 1 second.
What are you in for, Carl?
Yeah, it was something about 2,000 like that. You guys got it.
Why I did that last? I started to raise, and I knew you saw me starting to raise and raised in front, and I was like, God, he thinks I got a big hand. No, I said draw. I thought you either had ace king or queens, and I was like, I'm gonna find out if he's got ace king, and then take 2 draws if I draw. Only because I screwed that up. I knew you saw me starting to raise.
How you running, Miles?
I'm out. Good. I'm out.
You ain't
You got any
taking
tip
over
chip?
the call.
Anybody?
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, we got some over
Here,
here.
here, here.
You want
What do you need?
Yeah, give me 20.
Here.
Give me 20.
Yeah,
Okay, give me that back.
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna get 20.
Get some of that fucking money out.
You already
Yeah,
lost.
Thank
we'll put it in
you.
the pot rather
Yeah, I was pretty sure you had ace king after you called it.
20 stop.
There's the V-Pip rolling at the bottom of the screen. Milo 33%, Honey Bear 33, Headley 32.
I was like, we got same hands? You got
Well,
a queen.
Played in the middle.
It's out of 4.
MGM Bob
No,
down
but
at the bottom,
you knew I was gonna raise that, right?
26%.
You kind of peeked over and saw me. I was gonna
No,
raise.
trying
You
to
raised,
say the chips you had.
you raised anyways, and I was like, wow, he's raising into me. I'm gonna act like I got ace king. Well, you raised. I had 35 out. You raised it to 30, so I just called it. And I was like, he knows I was gonna raise that.
Oh,
So I figured I would represent ace king, and then when you called, I had a draw, so I knew I'd get 2 cards out of it, but I was like, oh, fuck, he got ace king.
I just called.
Right.
I
Sorry,
know.
Bob.
I know.
I was did that with the queen too.
I know. Well, I was giving you credit for a hand, and I was pretty sure it was my ace king.
Garrett opened this pot here with Queen Jack to $35. Enright and Cameron coming along.
I thought so too. I was like, well, Evan's gonna show us that he's got a set.
Rise. 135.
Headley's going to raise this up out of the small blind, 135.
Call.
You didn't even have a hand that you were thinking about, did you? No.
Call.
I was gone. I wasn't even here.
4 players.
4 to the flop.
The worst one ever. Too. I'm not kidding. Everybody,
Wait, now.
everybody.
Good thing I said so.
Both Garrett and Headley hitting top pair.
Yeah, he's still over fucking
Good
hell.
concentration with the bank.
210.
I'm there right now.
Pushing off the fucking daisies, you know? Walking through the field.
Oh, dude, if you didn't want to said something, I'd have been still there, dude.
I couldn't get a read. I couldn't get a read on you because you weren't even thinking.
Call. Fold. Fold. Heads up.
Yeah, I'd still be in the tank.
All right, we got heads up action going to the turn.
All in.
Headley going to move all in with that Queen 10.
Fold. Shows Queen 10.
Queen Jack. Wow. Bluff you, man.
It's a good card there on the turn. Overcard, flush came in.
Fold so far.
Oh, you got the button.
Yeah, rocks out on the button.
Oh.
Call. Call. Fold. Fold.
Literally have the best. I actually heard their hands.
I really,
Oh,
I was hoping,
I didn't think that was good going into the flop.
convince you that I had made, so if you had queen.
Going in.
Yeah, I mean, when three people.
I didn't even care what you, I mean, as long as you don't have two draws out of it, my
Check.
But what do you do?
And then button straddle gets limped around. We're going four ways.
No.
Four players.
I want, yeah, I totally thought that you would see me reach for 40, and it still raised into me, so it's like, he's kind of buried, wants me to raise it. But you would have probably wanted me to raise you using the raise king.
Check.
Yeah, it looks like everybody misses this one.
Check.
Check. Sorry. 25.
Garrett hits a pair of
I'm
sevens.
out of practice calling it. 25.
Couple of gut
calls.
shots.
Sorry about that. Folds. We're three-handed. I didn't have to have it on the action.
And Smoky Joe pulling ahead here with the queen.
Check. Check. See winner, guys. Got a queen. Just a queen. Yeah. Just gonna take it. Thank you.
You're the second biggest one on Tuesday.
Vampire.
Vampire.
I don't know how much it is in for.
It's always hard to tell with him
No,
and
Vampire
Ned,
is on.
OG, because they just.
Well, he
have
won a
one.
$30,000 bump up against me, so. No, he was like.
He won one?
After the stream?
Right after the stream.
Wow.
I had the nut straight with the backup clubs and
No.
two pair. And he had the nut straight and hit the hearts on the top one.
He scooped it?
Fold.
Still,
I got quartered out of it.
Oh, you got quartered.
Fold. Fold.
He won
How
more
much
than
would you have won if you'd have won that fight? How much you win?
I won probably 50,000.
Buddha waking up with ace jack of hearts here.
I didn't count shows, but he had the same amount of it.
No-Nit Thursday 2-5 game
Right.
live at the Reserve.
Everybody else must have got crushed, not just one.
That lost like 20. This guy lost like 20.
Call.
Who was
Yeah,
the
he
deal? Was down like
And
10.
he took
Somebody who doesn't
took a
usually
bath,
play this.
Lenny or
Lonnie.
Lonnie, yeah, he plays it too.
Lonnie, Chad,
Plays a
OG.
big game in.
What is it, 35?
35.
Who else was
You heard said Chad lost like 20 grand?
That's what I thought it was. Ned told me that he sold him 10K in shares out of his.
Do they keep track of it on
Yeah.
Tuesdays? I mean, they try.
Yeah,
Heads
they
up.
played after the stream.
Okay.
For like 3 hours.
I think Ned was down.
Ned said it to, Ned told me he lost a couple,
Well, the nut flush draw for Buddha
but he was 6
right off the rip. Heads up action against Cam.
50.
Oh, he was upset.
You?
I hit top set of queens.
Nothing has really gone Cam's way tonight with the cards. These are just. Hopefully, he can get a little surge. Looks like he's
175.
gonna try to take this one down. He's got the table image to do so. I don't mind that play.
I thought he was stronger
But
than that.
Brian, he's literally gotten a couple pretty good flush draws, but they haven't hit. He just
Yeah.
not a lot of made hands.
I called the turn. He looked that one. Barrel.
Tried to take it down.
Because
Check.
it was like 13.
And now Buddha gets a little bit of showdown value with his flush draw. Curious to see how this plays out.
3,000 invested, 4,000 invested. So he
250.
wasn't giving up on it.
Oh.
Wasn't going nowhere.
Buddha takes it down.
Shows ace jack.
It's tough to smooth going their draws and stuff like take a chance.
It wasn't a draw until the
It was an
turn.
entertaining game. It was entertaining.
Claws out.
But I didn't watch it live, I watched the replay.
So when you were dealing in there, was there a difference definitely with the sound barriers on the walls?
I don't think so. I didn't really notice much of a difference.
I think it's a little bit cleaner on
Is adding
the
on
show though.
400.
Oh, it looks great.
No, I'm talking about just the
Oh,
from
the noise
players, just the
itself,
noise.
okay.
drowns out pretty much everything. Now, if someone opens the door, obviously you can't do nothing about that.
Right.
Right here. Fold.
Literally, no, you have 2 overs. I didn't think you had hearts.
Calls.
I literally didn't have
Did you have hearts too?
No, I had ace 5. I had nothing. I didn't know you had 2 overs.
Fold.
Or I could get your 4. I'm
Fold.
never getting you 4 with enough fold.
No. I would have called all in
Oh. Fold.
I'm gonna find out real quick to get over here.
Right.
I can't put you on the
75.
set. There's nothing else out there.
Fold. Fold. Calls.
Garrett, me and you are the last calling over. There's 1-1.
Heads up.
I thought we were the last.
Heads up action.
MGM Bob with
Check
the
out.
Nemesis.
Go right to the turn. Let's go.
Check dart. And
Both
check.
players check darts going to the turn.
No, wait a second. I want to bet. Change. Is that binding? All right, go ahead.
That's it?
All right, go ahead.
Kind of. Verbal is binding.
All right.
There you call for a new flop.
Hold the action.
You checked again?
Hold the action.
Why?
The head thumb.
It's gonna be, you're gonna be in front of the delay pretty soon.
So Garrett checked
I,
those
this
are.
guy wants to know.
All right, go ahead.
They better catch up.
These guys aren't doing
If Enright says so, do it.
Yep.
Oh, they're doing negative.
Check.
Garrett's in the lead here with the ace high.
Ace high.
2-net warning.
That was probably like the most mild hand of the night.
I'm sure it was.
Thank you.
No, I paid the last one. But that would be, you guys, so there were 4. You got 2, you got 1, I got 1,
Under
right?
the gun straddle, $10 straddle.
You refuse that. Or-
You want to use a different chair?
Good job. There ain't none. I went out there and looked for myself.
The chairs out there are probably better.
No.
Are they different?
We're not rolling chairs. The back doesn't.
Did you get, what did you add on 4 minutes ago?
400.
Oh, you got that one, okay. Okay. Raise 50. Fold. 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 Call. Fold. 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 Fold.
We got that one.
Yeah, I might need some change. Thank you.
I always forget you don't have it.
Thanks. Heads up.
Man, ace 5 is going around the table. Queens, though, still in the lead. Heads up on a jack high board.
75. Fold. $10 button straddle.
Honey, can you give me 5? I love calling you honey.
Trying to get us all the 40.
Hey, did they
Cam said he ain't doing it. He said he might call you bear. That's it.
Did they ditch the idea of mics? Or do they still think they might do mics? Well, it is better mic to hear. Like you can hear it better.
Call. Call. Fold.
So the call birds are out.
65.
Finally, there's a raise.
Last week they had the AC
Fold.
on it.
Call birds.
Yeah, Cam makes it 65.
Dom, can you let us know what a call bird sounds like?
Caw-caw, caw-caw.
Call.
Love it. That's it.
It goes around the table, too.
Yeah, it's like a waterfall effect.
Raise. 265.
Enright with the big free bet, 265.
Getting after it.
Fold. Fold.
Now over the Garrett.
Call. Heads up.
We got heads up action. Ace 10 versus pocket 8. 660 in the middle. On a jack high board,
Check.
Mrs. Enright.
250 is the bet.
Garrett now is either all in or folding with 595 back.
All in.
And there it is.
There's some bunches. No. Check.
What is it? 100 there?
Yep,
75?
and leave it all in. Yeah. 595.
595?
Yes, sir.
Garrett all in for 595. Bob looks like he's counting out some chips.
He might have priced himself in.
Seven juice again.
Yeah, it wasn't that much more. He put in 250. It was like 3 and change.
And we have a pot of brewing, 1850.
It's been like this all night. Just banger after banger after banger.
Garrett is all in. Bob's looking for an ace or a 10
Oh,
or a
he gets
king
a
now.
gut shot. And it's a blank. Garrett with the check mark. Profits 990. Nice size pot for Garrett there.
Thank you. Do you have the rock over there? Rock is out on the button.
Getting a kick out of that.
Said he likes it.
Okay.
Folds. Call. Fold.
Everyone.
Fold. Fold. Call.
It just feels like a calm before another storm. And I would say before these storms. There's been storms going on throughout the live stream.
There's storm
But
after
another one.
storm after storm.
Yeah, there just seems. I'm talking about someone that rides dirty and can sit on the river. I don't know. I just got thrown in the air. Doubt it's going to be on this hand. All clubs.
Check.
Jack high bar.
Check.
Jack high board. Smokey Joe with top
And
pair.
55.
Nobody with a
Fold.
club.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the interest level will be.
Calls. Fold.
Heads up.
Heads
Going
up.
to the turn.
So we're doing the bathroom. We're
Check.
adding a bathroom in my house. Do you have anything better?
Scare card for both players.
I went and bought gold faucets.
Check.
It's gonna be the coolest bathroom ever. They're actually on sale. Because probably nobody else buys them. They were like on clearance, so I bought the whole shebang.
It's too gaudy for
They're
everybody.
like half the price.
105.
Oh, this would be awesome. Gold and purple.
Now are you,
Fold.
Wife's
What kind of tile is it? What do you like? He doesn't call. Hardwood.
$10 button straddle.
Fake wood tile.
Actually, that's fine. Because the rest of the house is
Oh, yeah.
hardwood floors.
Sorry, the rock's out under the gun. We had the rock out under the gun.
There's a really expensive tile for an 8x8 piece. It's like $21. Forget the name of it. Beautiful. They've got it
Small
like
one.
Home Depot, Lowe's, or whatever. Marble? It's not marble. It's something like carotene or something like that. Have you heard of that stuff?
I don't mess with real tile. I have, but I don't like doing it, so I don't.
It looks like a semi-precious stone.
Gold. Gold.
Super cool.
Ball.
They've got some really spectacular colors. And you look at it,
Ball.
you're like, how can that be a
Ball.
natural stone? It's just so spectacular.
Right.
Deep
110.
combo with Buddha while we got action going on.
Gold.
Something about stones and
It
gems.
looks like granite.
The
Gold.
thoughts of Buddha.
Like crossed in granite.
Gold.
He really needs to get a podcast.
Gold.
Has that luster.
Like just like Buddha time. Something. Keep it simple.
Heads up.
Let the content do the talking.
Prettiest tile.
Heads up action 9-6 for 7-4. A little unorthodox, yes.
Check.
But it's very gaudy.
210.
Bathroom, if you get it right. It'd go great with gold. Gold faucets.
And Garrett going nowhere with a pair of sixes. Enright with just a gut shot with 7 high. All of a sudden 210 gets bet, 210 gets called. To the turn.
Check. Check. Check.
Six is in the lead. Got the check mark.
410.
Mr. Enright says, no way.
Call.
Got a snap call.
See where it goes. Yep. 6 is an aces with a 9.
How do you call there, Garrett? You maniac! Oh my god! Good player forward there.
We're playing some poker tonight.
Yes,
And
we are.
The comment was made by Buddha. How do you call there? It's basically saying like, wow, great job. In layman's terms.
I agree.
We have not seen that many premium hands tonight. There has been a lot of aces, kings, queens consistently.
Come in, patch. All right,
Ace,
guys,
king.
that's my time.
It's been
Thank you for the
spread out.
tips.
You know, a real poker player will make do with what they get.
Right.
And if you're not getting premiums, you just make do with what you get.
Grit, baby. Lots of grit at
You
this
know
table.
Get it all back in one hand right here.
Just punching in on the clock, going to work, grinding at the belt.
Scoop it.
Yep.
Who's got the putt?
Garrett.
Oh, I guess for the last one, huh? You didn't even use it when that's what you left with. When you, had the
You know I didn't do it on purpose.
I know you didn't.
I was oblivious. I needed some more tea, and then I got to talking to Marissa.
I think you're coming, you're playing that in, right?
That's the unbeatable formula.
Check. Check. 1 checks. Four calls. 5 folds.
Borderline.
And a bomb pot. Going to the turn. Smoky Joe making the nuts on the top board.
We have had some action on the bomb pots tonight.
That might be the bottom board.
Headley getting after it.
Headley's looking at a set of deuces and 2 pair.
Also has some blockers with hearts. I doubt he thinks the 9 high flush draw is good, but it's always nice when you hold them in your hand.
Right.
Fuck. 24 in case he got it.
I mean, from what I'm seeing, I think there's only 3 hearts left.
Well, Smoky Joe has top 2 on one board with a gut shot, and he also has the nuts on the other.
Yep.
He has definitely the strongest hand.
The best is when you get information from the other board.
Both players basically are hoping for the other board the pair. Now, obviously, the deuces anything can hit, and then a 10 or a 9
It's like Sudoku.
for Smoky Joe to boat up on the straight. I'm sorry, for Headley. Wait, Smoky Joe has that beat. I was just looking at each other's hands. Never mind, he's free rolling on that.
Yes, he is. And Enright is still contemplating a call there with that open ender on top. King, Queen, Jack, 10.
For 1,700, I think you just need to learn the walk away.
And he does. I don't think he liked it, but...
If you have, like in Omaha, if you have the ace
Stay on
diamond
the ground,
right
boys.
you don't have another diamond,
You can pretty good.
You got 3 4 cards on that board, so that's nothing in that set of 3s down here, but I was killed on that turn.
hearts and double good.
Can't even be quite spot the flop, though. You know?
Oh, you got your full wrap on the top
See a
there.
pens? He's got higher hearts.
Here we go.
Set of 3s is just going to go in the mark. Yeah.
Is anyone going to ride dirty? It looks like it stays where they're both chopping. Okay.
Why?
$200 profit for both and change.
I don't know. The way I just saw it was... Oh, no, okay. I did see it right.
So Headley gets back in the green after that win.
Sorry, I figured.
Grinded back.
That's where I've learned just to squeeze it off because you can't tell people the turn.
5 players in the profit.
The most dangerous.
Milo still the big winner so far.
Well, that's true. The only way I can make a boat is straight, you know? But I still called one, and then I opened up a nut draw
But you sit down
with a
and
back
back
card. Still, it's so thin.
Yeah.
I play all my chips for.
Did you play the ball?
Yeah, we all have to play all the
I
Yeah,
flopped
I
a lot. I lose the kings with king jack. You got there first time. I had a 10, so I needed an episode of 10.
Good, got the bottom. Had to keep a straight flush.
It was 3 deuce.
I was hoping I could hit her a 10 or a 9 up top because I knew you had
Somebody made a straight flush.
Somebody flopped 3 full. And then he hit
I
it.
needed the king on the 10 on the bottom.
You know,
Bobby, you're straddling.
it's like I saw it, but I couldn't pull it.
Robbie,
You know it's possible.
you're straddling.
That's screaming.
You don't want to straddle?
You really gonna fold
Roll
for
here, so
No.
I want to hand 3.
That might
yeah,
change.
I mean, the
Sometimes
one,
that
the
changes
biggest
it.
pot.
Yeah, there you go. Oh, he's
Both had
like
the
me.
nuts on.
Oh, he's not going to succumb to
I'm
the peer
thinking we're
pressure.
chopping, but.
Peer pressure? We're past
I
peer
got
pressure.
quarter.
By the way, we had that hand
$1,500.
that kind of got us distracted, but we are 3 minutes into the power hour of the evening where the action gets ramped up. The table is a little bit deeper. The players who are stuck try to get unstuck. The ones that are ahead in the green say, stay away. I want to get greedy, and I want more.
That's different though in a
So
single.
let's rev up. We got just under 57, 56 minutes left in this live stream. Flying Brian, ready to rock and roll.
What does that add you on a bumper?
And it looks like the players are ready to rock and roll.
That's what
Yeah.
the weak redraw means nothing if you're in there with 3 or
They didn't
4.
drive all this way to fold. Actions speak louder than words.
Not the best clubs,
But it was some
backdoor.
The actions are
Right.
spoken.
The guy, the other guy.
And the double gutter on that.
Yeah.
And so much money. I figured
I know that.
I'm calling 10,000, and if I get quarter, and I get 5 on the back, so I only lost 5.
Bunch of diamonds on the flop. Milo with ace 5 of clubs. And right in there with a pair of sevens. Jack 7 with
It
spades.
was like too good.
Neither player's going to really like this flop, but
You're like, you don't have like much of a chance, but I didn't put that much money in.
I don't see Bob
When I
check.
called, I already had 2,000 invested, so I'm calling 3,000.
Yeah. But the number,
Win 30.
the number of people, how many people were there at Showdown? Yeah. That's not beautiful. But I agree.
Lonnie went all in, Vampire went all in.
The Bobcats are fun because it adds layers of.
But yeah, if I would have won that, I would have been up $30,000.
That'd have been a record.
50,000.
That'd have been a record.
50,000. Close to it, at least.
Wonder what the most anyone's ever won on the live stream.
I've seen
The
it
very
before.
first time they had the game. I believe that was the biggest game they ever had. When Bluff came and it was,
Who won
it
how
was
much?
1025, I believe. I think somebody won 28, I think, maybe. 28 or 30.
Did they start with 2? They just got one?
No, I think
Back then, it was
I
like.
think he started with right.
Plays that big. Play a big game. Yeah.
75.
What is it?
75.
He's right.
Does he play LGL?
They're almost on full back.
I've never seen him done.
What was it?
75.
Even
Those guys, they play private games too.
Good luck, Garrett.
nothing's worse than being up. Starter of it.
He's just rooting for you because he's got a knit chip. I mean, he don't like you.
It's not true.
Get your buddy ready. Watch yourself.
Did you have one in your hand?
Okay, that writes quick, man.
Yeah.
There's no shit.
Honey, can I get some blue?
Calling him honey.
He's calling me sweetie now.
Double straddle.
He's honey bear. Really honey for sure. He likes it early, so brutal.
My wife does a couple.
I figured you were doing something.
You're my honey bear.
I said if you bet I call.
Wow.
Well, I should hope so.
I don't have anything to say about that.
Table banter.
The 2 times I didn't listen to my gut, I was right. I'm not going to do that mistake again 3 times.
Get him, Garrett.
That's right.
My
Get
gut
him.
was right, and I told it. You had nothing. You had 4 6. Telling myself to call, but trying to do better.
I had a gut shot.
Trying to play smart.
Yeah.
We got lots of suited connectors out there. Pair of threes for Buddha.
How much again?
What do you want?
Cameron making it 100.
Wow.
Big raise from Milo.
Jacks or what? Wow.
No pair. No pair.
He'll take it down.
No pair.
Wow, reckless. I had that beat.
Reckless, really.
You better not try it. Shit
Dave,
with
it's
me.
crazy how the cards run and how they come, and different days, different.
Well, when I have.
Why wouldn't I buy
different
have
patterns.
5 high?
You might call.
Fucking well, he's
I don't know if you called that. Had 5 high, so. I mean, you might.
I've called
You
worse.
called it worse.
Yeah.
I was suited, but I did have 5 high.
Oh, 8 calls.
Oh, I hate this game.
Fold, 1 fold, 2 folds, 3 calls.
No 700 this time?
Call again.
I was waiting on you.
Both of you guys over here were laying in the weeds.
Checks 53.
It's in there, 25.
That's 100. Folds,
Come on, man. What the fuck? You did that
Ain't
fucking
gonna let you
last time.
ain't gonna let you get rid of that nit chip.
Come on. I know you ain't checking no fucking 10 there.
Only $20 in this one.
I know, that's why I bet the 100, 200.
Oh.
3, that's 200.
Come on, Garrett.
Wait a fucking minute.
What, you were rooting for Garrett earlier?
I missed everything.
Oh.
Thank God.
Oh, except at 7. With me, I'm
Damn.
with you.
Oh, he
How's
thought he
that?
lost.
Got him.
That wasn't a slow roll. No, he thought he lost.
Slow rolled you,
Like
Garrett.
he realized the vintage.
Right.
Slow rolled his ass.
Yeah, I slow rolled. I slow rolled him. I didn't slow roll
You
you.
roll on both of them.
Good double.
I was right. You just had a little bit of something,
I hit the flop.
Oh,
which wasn't shit.
No matter. It's good enough. You're chasing me without a fucking pair down there.
There goes Bob slow rolling again.
God damn.
I tried for you.
you did. We see what it
Cost me
He tried, he
$200.
I know he ain't checking no 10, and I got second pair. He's never checking 10. I mean, obvious. Right or wrong? I mean, I said it. On the fucking flop, he ain't checking a fucking 10. My second pair's good. I'm gonna slow roll just a second.
He thought you beat me.
I'm gonna have to get him back to that one.
I didn't think I was beat.
All right, everybody
You
remember
ain't
this.
checking to me. You ain't checking no fucking pair there, Garrett.
Check
Ever.
pairs all the time.
That one there, you weren't.
He owes you a slow roll, Bob.
That's okay.
Should I make it really bad where it hurts?
No.
Yes.
That was it.
No.
Wait,
Yes.
That was a jovial slow roll. That was
You
that
called
was
me about a pair, Garrett.
I know, but
Okay,
it wasn't a
fine.
bad call.
That's going to open up this
That is
pot.
almost
So
right.
see-
well, there was no river bet, right?
No,
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
the river.
really
You
call
bet
it.
the field.
No, I'm
You
not
bet the
betting. I know if you call a beat, I'm not betting a call.
It's just the fact that you said I already said I missed everything.
We got 3 players.
That was a verbal slow roll.
I didn't want to show. Right? I didn't want to show what I raised.
You didn't.
Oh,
It
Four
was
seven.
going in the
bottom.
I had
two
four
pairs.
seven,
It was
okay?
going in the box.
I didn't want to fucking show what I raised. Was there something wrong
He
with
played
that?
that. Wow.
Hey,
Quadzilla.
I missed everything. It was a little misleading.
I just busted. It's open. Seat open. We'll play 10-handed for you.
Yeah. Yeah, come on, go get some money. You buying 1,500.
I ain't playing 10-handed.
You ain't playing 10-handed? Oh, fuck
Oh, you better
you.
tell
Oh, all right.
I'm telling Bob.
No, that's all right.
How do you feel, Bob? Let us know.
He can call him.
No, we're not playing. Why not? It's a fucking table. You could put 3 more people in here. It's the biggest fucking table they make.
He's an action player, man.
Yeah,
I'll play something with him.
fucking right. We'll play bomb pots I'll play bomb pots all night with him.
Bob, just let him set your
He
lap.
won't do that. Fucking, why do you always come up with something gay? Yeah, all right, man. I'm telling you, you run the big side.
Oh,
Unadulterated
nobody took the
poker.
river bait.
Only quad.
Good non-limit.
Bobby, supposed to continue there, buddy.
I'll give him my
Holy
seat.
cow.
I'll give Ninja my seat. Everybody okay with that?
No, they ain't taking no winners.
I almost stared at the end.
You'll be more action than me. I'm on lockdown.
It is, he is. He's
I
a
don't
good
care.
case.
I'm on 1,500.
So what?
He said I'm on fire.
Yeah.
I knew Bob.
You only got 15.
Buddha, you can't ever win
What are you
big if you
talking
lock
about?
it down.
He's got 15
right
almost. Yeah, almost.
Oh, you only bought it for a nickel?
No, for 1,000.
Oh, I don't
Yeah.
know. I
Hey,
can't.
that's the
see
same
it.
thing. Oh, one of you guys goes, I'm in a bad spot. I bet you guys are gonna fold.
14. I'm at 14.
Something. I thought one of you take a stab at that.
It's a good comeback. You had to rebuy it.
No, I didn't
No,
rebuy.
you
I
just,
thought you rebuy.
The worst I was down is like $200.
All right, here we go. New hand, Honey Bear with
Yeah,
Ace
that's
Jack
about
offsuit.
a great fucking trade for the table.
Only if he buys what he has.
They'll buy in for that.
How much is it? 24?
Yeah.
All right. I'll give it
I vote.
Go get it. Go get it.
Let me talk.
Got to run pretty good and build up a big stack.
No, for sure. Hey, tell Ninja, come on. Come here. You guys missing with me? No, you can take Buddha's seat, you have to
Buy my
his
chips.
You can't.
2,400.
You can't buy.
Oh, yeah, 100.
Can't buy in like that?
You don't buy.
You get to buy in with a big
Oh,
stake.
yeah. Oh, yeah. Hey, Bob.
No, fuck it.
Patch says only 1,000.
Yeah, you can only buy it for
I don't know if
No,
that's
no,
true.
right, yeah,
We've
never
had
mind.
players
Sorry,
where the
buddy.
only
I was
way
gonna
they
give
could
my
buy in
seat.
is
They
if
can't
they
increment
replaced
some
the
of
chips
the
at the table.
someone out quick.
I think they got to
Like,
run
we
that
may-
by Jim.
we might play after.
Change your mind.
We might play after.
Where do you want to sit? I'll knock
Hey,
them out.
Ninja, if I bust out leaving, these are going in pretty.
You want to sit
I'll
seat
wait.
3? Seat 3?
I'll wait.
I'll knock
What
out
is,
seat.
what is that, change?
Seat 3 left, only left.
no, that's a bet.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, what? Oh, that's a bet?
Ninja said you left early last week. You should leave early this week.
Yeah, I've seen in the past where we had it where a player got there was a player that wanted to play, but the table doesn't want the money to come off the table by the end of the live stream. So the agreement was if that player replaced the chips that that person had because they were ahead, they allowed it. And so I'm just going by the past. I don't. So I think that is one where you got to talk to the head honcho, the owner.
Talk to the wizard.
Yeah, talk to the wizard.
This is the best action 2-5 game in 1,000 miles in this direction.
Yeah, it ain't cause you make it.
Well, I ain't bragging.
Because we're here, right?
He's locked down over there, Ken, right? Pardon? He's all locked down. He even glued the boot on.
You're semi-locked.
What are you talking about? I'm in your hand.
I didn't
Get the
think I
V-pips
stuttered
out.
one yet.
Tell us the V-pips.
All right, and actually, I gotta admit, so MGM Bob is saying Buddha's on lock, but the V-pips are going down, and Buddha and Bob are MGM Bob are both at the bottom. Bob is at 26% in the bottom. Buddha's at 30%. So,
round of applause.
I just gotta say, the two guys talking about being on lockdown have the lowest V-pips at the table.
I flopped 2 pairs. Fuck, yeah. That second 9 don't come. Fuck.
That's pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie.
Huh?
You're probably still betting.
No, I didn't.
Bob Sadie's at MGM Sadie's in every hand, and he's on the bottom.
Yeah. I'm in every hand.
I'm in every hand.
Oh, pair for Buddha.
I was trying to let you guys catch up and hit your hearts. Just in case.
Damn, Miles, you got a hell of a
Just in
stack over
case.
there.
Just in case.
What are you doing, Miles? 2, 4, 5. You got 6,000 already?
One more.
Once more, greedy. These little $10
I ain't locking it down. One more.
Bob, you want to start there? All right, am I the only one that pulled? No.
Buddha, I asked Jim, he said, yes, 100% you can buy it.
Yeah, but we don't want, we got players that don't want to play 10-handed.
No, by Buddha shoe. He confirmed.
Yeah, I just talked to Jim.
Yeah.
And he said that if somebody wants it, if somebody's taking somebody's spot, they have to come in for what they have. So
Right,
that's what he
that was what he said before.
Okay, cool, yep, that's.
Let us
There's the
discuss.
answer.
I got
That's what I thought.
Let us discuss.
Yeah, I was supposed to say
Okay, I'm
Pat.
doing color up
You
now.
drop something, man.
I felt like it.
You call it 50. Do you
So
drop
whatever
it?
that player had in their stack is what the new player
Yes,
has.
you can't. Yeah, if they agree to that, so the game does not lose money off the table while it's on the line.
Put it in better than you are. I wouldn't mind leaving either.
Should have said something earlier.
You guys, you motherfuckers are making me homesick.
What do you want to do? And right, you don't want to do it. If you don't want to do it, we won't do it. It don't matter. We won't put it on nobody.
You just complaining about me being tight. Maybe.
Honey Bear picking up a diamond draw with that top pair.
Chips barely come apart for so to move together.
Oh,
How do you count them? Go eat a push. Get raised.
Anytime his wife can book the win and go home to his happy wife.
Is that a 500 Nicole? And there's the flush for Honey Bear.
What played that hand so good here? How's that feel?
All of it.
And right moving all in.
Bad queen. Diamonds. Are you fucking serious?
I mean, I was already ahead. I was never behind.
Yeah, but you ain't calling that third diamond don't come.
Well, that's what he says.
I wish you wouldn't have bet the flop.
It's 23.50.
Okay, well,
Look at that, 5K for Milo.
50?
So I'll give you $50.
There you go. I put it in my
But
pocket.
you can't, yeah, put that.
Count on, please. This is my pocket. All right. Yeah, I just busted me squeak.
All right, so we got Ninja now for the remainder of the live stream.
Did you see the flop?
Food up.
Yeah, I know
I
I
won't
won't
do
do
it.
I'm not calling.
Boozed it, I'm
I'm out of here. I'm
locking this
I'm not-
shit up. Fuck that.
I mean, I hit the river again.
You give Buddha a chance to leave with the win, he's gonna leave.
Ninja, who played on Tuesday, action player.
I've been running good all night.
I think Milo's running the back.
Oh, yeah.
How you doing, bud? How you been feeling? Yeah, he'll
Nice
be
day,
there.
His water's not open.
Got any chips over there?
No, I don't.
Are you doing bomb pot too?
You got chips, Buddha?
Only 200.
Ninja, what happened? You had a lot of chips out.
Tell her to bring two dollars.
Ace, I had ace
Ah,
queen, I raised, I got one call,
Never bring
I
two.
flopped the queen with a small board. I bet, turn the ace, bet.
Welcome, welcome, Ninja.
9.09, hit the 9.
You're so happy
Hit
to
five
have
of
a
eight.
little-
How many seats are they giving?
19, I'm like number
19 seats?
Yeah.
You had a bunch of chips when I saw you.
19
Yeah, so that already guarantees 100 spots for tomorrow.
19 seats.
Tomorrow.
There'll be a bunch.
Two spots already guaranteed.
2 spots.
Here,
They'll probably get
Can't even
four.
play tomorrow.
how much you
You
got?
already
Are you
got
playing?
two. You already got
I know, but I wanted
Did you get
to.
two?
You asked for 2.
Yeah,
Playing?
how much money you got?
No,
Oh, you got two there?
No, that's 1,000.
we're at 1,000.
Okay, well, come here, I'll give you the other thousand.
You have it?
Yes, sir.
Just buying in. Huh? Just buying in. What is it?
Here we go. Got a new flavor at the table. Ninja definitely high action player.
I don't know what time he's been using.
We already have a crazy
You got
game
Buddha's
flying,
stack,
Brian.
2400.
We should add to it. And Buddha was on lockdown. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, come on. Of course he was.
He was. He had a win.
We got a better chance of getting it from him than we do.
True.
He'll put it in before it goes. Please, New Hampshire.
Who's getting chips?
They already came and got the money.
Oh, okay.
We got Hollywood on the message board. Howdy. Howdy, howdy. If you're with the OP Hollywood, tell them we said hello. We got a 3-bet up to 125 from Honey Bear. Kings for Cameron. We have a big hand alert.
Oh, wow. 3s for Headley, jacks for
I love the
Bear.
show from Cameron, too. He just said if he busts out, then this is it. His range is pretty big right now. Everyone knows he's had a frustrating night.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And if he wins this hand, he could go from being stuck in the green. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, he's on his first buy-in. I might be wrong. I gotta check.
Cameron?
Yeah, Cameron.
I think so. Well, he was adding.
Okay.
You just didn't really see it.
Fair enough. But still, a big hand here. 1407 in the middle. Cameron, who finally wakes up with the goods, being patient the whole night. And both players have a heart in their hand. Whoa. Hey. And we have a flush. Cameron
You had that
doubles up.
I knew you wanted to get it in. You had that nice.
Yeah, we've seen players have crappy nights the whole time, and then they get hot in the power hour and they leave in the green. Cameron now up to 1407.
But I think his range that he could be.
What's the strategy? You see what I've been raising all night with.
But you only made it 20, right? Yeah, that was great. I would have been happy to take the left down. I can't find that.
How close were you to getting it?
I keep raising.
So how many more players?
Like maybe 15, 21 balls. Top. Block the green turn again.
Friday.
Tomorrow. 1:50. I gotta drive it.
Milo, pocket nines.
Again.
35.
Miles, it's your night tonight, Miles.
Oh, yeah. I guess it could be worse. I could run like this.
I think he took that down pre-flop. No takers. Oh, wait. Nope, we have one. We have one. Headley, heads up. King 4. Going to see a flop and a set of nines for Milo. It has been that type of night for him.
It is. He's just running hot.
I mean, $1,000 max buy-in. You're on your first buy and you're up over 6K.
Gotta love it.
If he just even stays where he's at now, he's averaging $1,000 pay rate playing poker.
Yeah. That was crazy the other day, huh?
It's a good night.
I won like $13,000 one pot.
It's all that. If you know already what the river is gonna be.
I said like this. I said 3 are hard.
I can see the river. How can you see the river?
4 hearts.
Yeah, but I said I see the river. So 3 are hard.
King high.
And he had King Jack. He goes, oh, I'm my call. That's open ended.
I saw it.
Shred.
Flush.
Shred.
What's that? If you ran
You
like
did
this.
good after that.
Yeah.
I'm in very
I was waiting. Yeah, last week I played.
Is that the, do they give you an off time, right? That's till they kick out, basically.
Hold on.
Let's do nothing bad.
No, it's better with the stack. Yeah, no, it's bad. Button straddle. 1 folds. 2 calls.
You play Miles Tuesday? What? You play Tuesday?
4 calls.
I'll pay you what? Did you play Tuesday?
No, I couldn't. Get my daughter at the airport.
Big game. It was almost like,
40, right?
it was almost like the same crew and same game as we used to have.
Yeah, I know, but bigger.
Yeah, one person.
Who?
No, he's talking about a home game.
Oh, home game.
Play with a lot of those guys at home game.
Around here. She plays it.
How many colors you got, Dad?
Oh, my God.
6 or so?
6 players going
Wow.
to this flop.
Yeah.
Definitely like a power hour. Smoky Joe with the ace king gets a whiff on the flop, though. Jack high board, couple of diamonds. Really looking around. Flying Brian, everybody.
Swing and a miss.
Yeah, we have nothing. Well, Headley gets the only flush draw. I guess that counts, right? Man, this is crazy. 5 players in Squadouche. And Headley right now is chopping the pot with Ninja. The pair of 3s. After all that.
I'll take it.
Pair of 3s.
I'll take it with my 3.
Top it up.
Oh, kicker? No kicker.
Top it up. Look at the board, sir.
Mine's pretty.
Yeah, but still chop.
Should bet.
Somebody's got to have something.
Right.
Bump out?
Sure.
How much is the bump?
That's not the last
Oh,
hand.
We're 10:30 right now, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't care.
I say we do one and then another one at 11. Are you allowed to do that?
There's your cumulative winnings up on the screen. Milo up 5,063. Honey Bear up 2,850.
We
GM
played
Bob
that
up
game too.
1695.
That's what they said, yeah.
Ninja's up 81 and
But as if
Headley's
you guys
up
don't use
$18.
5.
And then we were doing 4.
The rest of them are scratching for the surface.
I said you guys did splash spots and you.
I did the splash spot for 400.
You lost it.
I won.
You're saying you lost
You lost it to
400
put it
in
in.
and
Yeah,
then
and
one
then I got
back.
that plus 600. Everybody did
And
200.
you hit a hand. You didn't bluff it, or
No, I had pocket 8.
Yeah, that's true. There was a string of Thursdays where we would lose a few people to bump out early.
oh, and you lose the player. That's probably why they didn't want to kill the string. Yeah.
That's why I don't want to start.
Brace. 135.
Ninja gonna open this up to 135. He's got 5-6 of clubs.
Buddhist all that opportunity.
Yeah.
Thaw it out. And here again.
Yeah, Bluff's done that a couple times.
Got bricked a little bit.
We will never do that.
3 players.
But it would have given up $10. He'd have been like, okay.
Garrett hit the pair of 7s.
All right, check that. Good. Check. Check.
Ninja picking up a flush draw.
Yeah, 225.
Get rid of my button, baby. Not flush. Good turn. Can I hit you with this?
Yeah. Sounds good. All right, send under the line. You got the.
Oh, yep. Oh, that got that.
Okay. Yeah. Oh. There's 50.
$50 to go. And right.
Call.
Trying to get a little splash late.
Call. Call. 5 players.
He's got 5 players going to this flop.
Nine high board, Flying Brian. Not a whole lot. Pair of 7s for Headley.
Check.
Yep. So in the last few hands, we've seen some big whiffs. Misses.
Looks like he's going to bet this
Bet
one.
110. Oh, that's up.
Tommy, why no bomb pots? We did just have a bomb pot not too long ago, and they are at the top of the hour. I believe they'll be closing the session out with a bomb pot here.
Yep.
Coming soon.
Yeah, about 20 minutes we'll have a bomb pot going.
Thursday. Oh, I don't know about Tuesday. Oh, you were asking about Tuesday.
Yeah.
I thought you meant next Thursday.
Well, that too.
And he asked about Saturday, why there's no bomb pots. It's a $500 max buy-in. Tommy knows how much money on the table it generates. Just it can break the game.
I missed that Saturday. Yeah, the average Joe Poker show does not have bomb pots.
Not to mention, that show is also featured for players that get on live streams for the first time. I know we have some familiar faces on there that play regularly, but you know, some guys are just getting used to Texas Hold'em on the main stream with the lights on YouTube. Throw in Omaha every hour. It tends to deter some people from coming on, and I don't blame them, honestly. If I'm not familiar with Omaha, I don't want to go on a live stream and play it every single hour 5 times, because you just see how big the pots get.
I agree.
75.
I know. I'm just saying that when you it's that crazy.
Nobody would buy it from me for
How much price do you get?
$500. 500.
Is there already an instrument for Tuesday? There is for sure.
Oh, that's weird.
Alternate to the
So
Yeah, get on second.
I wouldn't start because I don't want to like hop in like an hour left.
it's like third place at the Bermuda patch. You know, guess I'm having the first 2 people.
Pot after pot, just coming right in.
Buddha, thank you, Buddha. If you can hear me,
I don't want
which
to get
camera?
alternate, so then I could like go and go to the gym and I'm like,
You can't drive and watch.
I think that
There's a lot to it. It's one time.
Someone doesn't show up.
$10 Hey, grease trap.
Oh, yeah, how much?
30.
Hey, Ken, you don't ask me twice. Don't ask me twice, one time. Before I look, I'll say, oh, you look, you did that. I'm looking now. Did you triple straddle this? Yeah, tell me earlier.
you triple strike.
Yeah, but you call me when the car was off in the air.
90. Raise 90.
What kind of car you got? 60 to 90? Good luck, sir. You got it. Wait. Sure. Oops. Thank you. Best pizza. We're gonna order pizza, please.
All of it. All you can eat. Jack 9 offsuit.
Yeah, you are. That game too. That game
So is Jack 9.
I forgot about it too.
I really did. I didn't think it, I've never had it after second hand.
I had 6-4 offsuit. 30 bucks.
In Ninja, yes, that is the type of game we've walked into.
15? 20. This time is fair. Nobody straddle that way when you go. They stop right here. Stops right here. I agree. Hey, somebody's calling chicken on this side. Oh, but not restraddling.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm
Okay, it's 2,000 stuck.
stuck too.
That's why he's
Yeah.
straddling. He's straddling.
Okay, he was added on
He
that.
used to buy a car for
I didn't realize he was that far.
Yeah, I just, I do.
He's got a test.
Flip this line.
Raise 100.
I just gotta
Min click there from Milo.
Actually,
Headley
I don't
opened
wanna
this to
do
50.
it.
Milo going to 3-bet it to 100.
Yeah, and Enright wants his money back. He's coming along with 7-4 suited diamonds.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Says, let's see a flop, big
There's
boy.
something I either want to throw in.
So 4 players, 407 in the middle. A raise to 100 from Milo. He gets the action he desires. And the flop he desires. Queen 5-5, couple of hearts, but Headley
With the flush
with the
draw.
draw. Big hand alert.
If I win again, like I did last 200. Just meet me at the door. I don't think about it.
Well, so you're looking to get the same kind of thing you are.
Gary just wants a car that's better on gas.
Oh no, he was talking about getting something
And
else.
if we see a heart on the turn, that's a low one. Oh, yeah. Ooh, for a second there, I thought it was the
that
king.
opens up the door though. He's got now an open ender.
Yeah. I was really curious because Milo's holding the ace of hearts. Can you imagine that? If that would have happened? Top pair, top kicker, nut flush draw, and someone's already there. But yeah, that definitely juices it up.
How much?
I give more than 10.
Headley.
Oh, you're
It's
selling
more
it.
out.
No, I was just selling it in general because I got a new one. But I'm saying. I mean, the dealerships are selling my car for like 14, like.
Dealership will rip you off. They'll never sell to the dealer.
No,
There's the flush for Headley.
Like 8,500.
Yeah, no, never.
I'm like, I want to try to get like 10. But like they're selling my car for like 4,500, 6,500, like 14,000. I meant to like 16,500.
And then hard too.
Headley gets there, takes it down.
I can do it again, huh? I straddle for it. 30, 20, 10.
Little momentum booster there. Milo, though, still at 5,400. Having a killer night. Definitely a little dent, though.
I'll straddle
When
the
did you get your raise? You looked at my chips before.
You call anything? You call anything on the river?
That's your natural. You kind of look at the person.
You shouldn't even have bear.
If he does then, he must pay on.
No, he disagree with what I said. I misread something
I
earlier.
told you 40. You got that for 2 hours. 40 plus the buck. 40.
You call anything on the river?
Crazy. What's one here to get $300?
What's this?
Three is 40.
Ace 10 for Milo, the best I see so far.
Raise 175. Kind of like a string bet there.
Yeah,
170.
I agree. 170 seems accurate.
What do you think? String on the 5?
For 5 more dollars?
170.
Or if you do 175.
Matt.
Cousin wants you.
He said he wanted to carry you on his back. That's what he just said.
Two of the top wants to piggyback.
That's all.
And we got a Jack 10 deuce board. Garrett's all in with 8 high, takes it down, and shows.
That's a good one.
Pride to get rid of the no-net chip flying, Brian?
Yep.
See 2 bluffs in the last
Yep.
5 hands.
Got 5, Bob.
It's personal.
You bet down there.
I'll risk $1,000 bucks. I don't want to be in last.
Did you pay?
Not yet, but I did pay.
Nobody wants to pay that $40 fee.
I paid.
Me, I haven't even been down in the last.
You'll get some.
You got
It's
2
the
of them.
principle, though, Dom. It's the principle.
The first one I won.
That's
The
another
first one
Bob.
I won.
you're
remember,
right.
I got screwed. I forgot the show.
That's at the wrong tone.
You put it in straddle?
I forgot the show.
He won the first hand.
Oh,
I won the first hand. I forgot the show.
Added 500. Looked it quick too. C8.
Couple of threes for MGM Bob.
40. 3 is 40. Two of the blue chips.
What's the bet, 40?
Yeah, that's 40. Well, raise 255.
A raise from Ninja.
We should have just left the
3 bet to 255.
No,
It's
I
got
thought
the ace king.
I shouldn't have straddled.
You guys should have loved it.
No, I like it. I want all the action.
Thank you.
I like not being the guy to do it.
I mean, you're playing
I
against
just
a
wanted
loose
to
guy.
see him flop.
You're playing against a loose guy.
I believe Enright's coming in with 10-5 suited and diamonds against Ninja's ace-king.
With the dealer, he said no.
Well, here we go. 570 in the middle. Power hour time.
Have to buy what's on the table.
And he outflops him. Hits a pair of tens.
Right. Unless he just felt it.
2 overs, a cut shot for Ninja.
He said just sat here and laughed.
Free card, and now it's 2 pair for Enright.
2 pair for Enright.
I just want it out.
Oh,
Yeah, Bobby.
Not me. Let it out.
No, I said he could have sat here and locked it up.
Oh, yeah.
He said like you.
Like you are. Instead, he wanted
Buddha went the ultimate lockdown.
All in
He
for
sold his
Enright.
chips. He said, I'm
Well,
already.
he didn't screw the game.
No, I know he sold
Cam's
it.
like, are you sure? I'm about to leave. No.
No, yeah. And that's the thing, Cam's like, when I'm buzzed, you can have my seat. And I was like,
I know you're bluffing. I'll be honest with you. I know you're
Yeah, but I
bluffing,
just
but I'll let
assumed
you
I
have it.
was busted.
Look at that flop, huh? I know you're bluffing the hell out of
Couple of blanks.
Enright will not show. He will not say. He will give zero information. Old school.
He will just rake the pot.
Worst case scenario,
Just need one more double up before I leave. I'll be happy if we stuff like not even, but it'll only be stuff like 700.
I always respect the old school.
I'd be like a win. You know, it's down 700.
Those are the days when it's like, I lost like 500. It was a good hope. Never do the real start and get back to
Going around the table, Smokey Joe with 8-7 offsuit.
Makes
Looks like
it even.
he's
It feels
gonna
like
come
you won
with
money.
raise. About 30 to go.
2 Tuesdays ago, I was
35.
stuck 6,000 and I lost $100.
That's the best. Literally.
Good.
On
Jack
Thursday.
10 Enright also waiting in the wings with ace
2
queen.
weeks ago, right? Yeah.
35. Yeah, that's the best.
Even this Tuesday you were down for a minute. This Tuesday at the beginning.
I only lost the first hand.
But you were,
And here comes Enright.
Well, you ever down? Yeah, you were.
Firing on all cylinders. 335.
I read the rebuy.
You only have
Headley's going to look down at ace 10.
Yeah, but I'm saying like you go to the top and then you lost the beginning.
Oh, yeah.
Down.
I did lose.
Yeah.
You got it. This is the win.
You want to down. Like,
Bob will take that one down.
Buddha should have gone in and joined the broadcast.
Oh, no, we got Flying Brian back here now, but thank you. I was telling him I was solo for the first probably 3/4 of the show tonight.
Oh, yeah.
Anyone who has
Yeah, you had to hold it down yourself.
new rule.
Good situation, though. We were bumping out there. Great for the room on a Thursday night, having that type of show up.
I can only imagine what tomorrow's going to be like.
Very true.
It's a good thing we weren't doubling it after every round.
Dude, there was one Thursday.
I won't be surprised if we get 5-6 tables at max with 1,200 buying.
I paid 4 before.
Hey, Miles did 4 in a row.
4 in a row.
He almost.
I lost 4 in a row.
You got the world record.
He still won 2,100 on the day.
Really?
That's freaking never gonna be.
Yeah,
And still log a good win like
Yeah,
that.
that's weird. That didn't make sense.
I know.
I
was just
Enright's going to drive this
2
action
hours
raise
power.
to 55.
I was in hand. I just couldn't win it.
I'm gonna see it, Miles. What do you have?
You'll see it. It kills you when you get on.
I just don't like.
It's just killing them.
You were behind Killer River. I mean,
Well,
that's all
I mean,
you
I
know.
know that. You had ace high, I was behind till the river.
Interesting board here. Garrett with top pair,
Get there at ace queen, ace king.
but Enright is the one reaching for chips. 225 goes in.
That was a really bad check by me. I'm pretty sure you know I was wrong.
Yeah, I was.
So it's like, I don't think you call it.
I had a queen. I didn't like the king either, but
Safe card for Garrett.
I was like, no heart.
I actually like that.
Queen 9 or 6.
It's better for mine.
There it is.
Boom shakalaka.
Check.
Garrett did not look thrilled when he saw him reaching for chips. Understandably so. Would you be happy with that?
With what?
He even reminded me, he goes, check, Bob. Like, hey, I checked.
Right? And then now you're looking at what, 4 1/4? 5 1/4?
5 1/4. Inflation, Brian.
Yeah.
It's 2025. I paid over $3 for gas still, a gallon today. I'll give a shout out to my wife Judith on the message board. Thanks for tuning in. I see those eyes.
She's looking at you.
Garrett in the tank.
If he makes the call, he has to put him on a missed flush draw. Nope. He just shows his pair and gives it to him.
Nice fold. He'll be happy to see it later.
Yep. And a nice pot coming Bob's way.
Would you bluff me 2 times? Yeah. Well, there's your answer.
Yeah, we have about 10 minutes left in this live stream, including a bomb pot. So definitely potential for some big action.
Yeah.
Ninja. Pocket nines. Raise it up to 75.
Nines are hot.
You know, I think that is the pair of the night because we haven't. It's been a weird night with the big pairs. I think we've seen aces, kings, and queens and jacks maybe once or twice each, but they've been spread out.
Yep.
It hasn't been coming in any bunches. Just almost once every 25
there
minutes.
It is. 3 for 3. Top set for Ninja.
Yeah, Miles hit a set of nines last time.
Twice. Ooh. He hit quads.
Yes.
Then he hit a set of nines. Now Ninja with the set of nines.
That's the pair you want.
Yeah,
apparently.
we'll call nines the hot
and
set.
A set of threes, though, for MGM.
Set. Ouch.
Big hand alert. We might see all the monies go in here. Oh, boy. And if I had MGM's hand, I think I would be stacking them too right now. Wow. They have a chance for a scare card that maybe slow down the action. And that might accelerate things. Now the flush and straight draw come into play.
That's 300.
Pairing an open ender for Garrett. Set for MGM Bob. Set for Ninja.
Here we go. 700 from Ninja.
Chris. 2100.
Wayo. 2100. Garrett has to be thinking, what did I get myself into? Hold.
How much is it?
2100.
700.
And look at that sequence of action. Pre-flop, on the flop, on the turn. How things rise so quickly.
I tell you what.
Man, if I'm Bob and I'm seeing this from Ninja, I think I have him smoked with the set of threes.
Right?
Ninja's wondering with two. There was 3 players in the hand when this
Let it go. Let it go.
6 came. Is there a dirty straight that hit? Maybe. Maybe he's contemplating.
Do you?
If you have 5-7, you got to beat. That's all I'm going to say.
Okay.
If you have 5-7,
Okay.
I can still win.
Oh, now
I got 47 outs.
Now Bob is not feeling good when he says that.
Right.
He's like, if you have 5-7, but I still have outs.
I think you calculated it wrong.
I mean, unless he has diamonds.
Put it all in.
21, right?
21.
You don't have to.
I called the 21.
All right.
What shit did you fuck this time?
You want to
Wait,
put the
Matt,
rest in?
Matt should not be saying anything right now. There's still
I'll show
action.
you. I'm not. I know
Thought
you
that was a
guys
good turn for me.
Oh
my God. Very nice.
So cool.
Ah!
Oh yeah.
Garrett would have got there.
Garrett would have got there.
Garrett with the open ender would have gotten there on the river.
Great turn for me. The only thing that opened it.
But a huge pot for Ninja. Over 5K. Double up.
Thank you.
And he came in, yeah, Buddha.
I would beat you.
Buddha would have had that. He would have even played 9s, I think, on the flop, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I know he was on lockdown mode, but he would have played 9s.
He would have played 9s.
Costly seat giveaway for Buddha. Set.
I don't win both of them.
I would give both.
Wow.
That was my time right there.
I know you were just gonna snap it in on a draw, but you draw it like that strong.
Well, he wasn't lying about the 47 outs thing because you only had one. So all
Matt
the other
needs to be
times-
aware, though, when not all the chips are in the hand, speculating on hands. I will say that, Mr. Headley. I mean, granted, I know they put 2,100 in, but there's still some chips behind. And he's outright saying, hey, what's set to your flop right now, Bob? Take it easy, Mr. Headley.
That's just to get all the
Well, that's 300. It was a good turn.
I get it. It's only 227, but it's still money.
That's right.
And all of it from Bob, season ace. Just a cooler situation for Bob,
It
and that hurts. I mean, if I'm flopping a set on that board, I think I'm doubling up, winning a huge pot, wave of emotions.
What do you want to do?
Yeah.
You stole my money, I swear.
On that flop, you guys are cool.
I mean, it was a cooler, to be honest.
No, not at all.
What is it?
225.
Oh, well, I folded a winner.
And I raised it, we found I got 4 all
I wanted you to win. I like to have my hand back.
Here we go. Oh, there's 2 pair.
Wow.
Oh, pocket 5.
Okay, good in, Bob. See, chip in the chair, Bob.
Bob will win
Wouldn't
that
have
all
came
in.
if I wouldn't have given the old crack whack
Okay,
around
Bob,
there,
hold on.
Bob.
I'll tip for you.
I will
This is
admit.
for Bob.
Now, we gave Buddha guff about being on lockdown.
Uh,
Milo's up 53-66, and you got Bob, loose cannon, just shoving for 200. I'm not saying get stuck. If someone comes over the top, you let it go.
Right.
A little shock there that he didn't come along with 5s. He would have flopped the set.
25.
Like, you're on a heater tonight, Milo. Play the heater. If you get a pair and you see a loose cannon who just lost a big hand, just throwing 200 gingerly, see a flop with it.
Yeah.
If you lose it, you're still over 5K.
Yeah.
Not to mention, Headley hit an ace. Bobby could have had some more value. I'm not saying Headley would put all his chips in there, but
I just don't want to go heads up with this guy.
No.
Milo, I don't want to go heads up with you on the bottom.
There's Buddha. He's on the message board. He says, I'm happy to lock up a win.
Holy Buddha. How would the hand play differently with a 9-6-3 board? Buddha would have bet bigger to get Garrett out, heads up, and they would have got the money on the flop. That's probably how it would have played differently. I just don't think Garrett would be involved. But Buddha, we love you.
Well, if the first one was you, the second one must be too.
And here it is.
Yeah, I don't
The
know how
last
you.
hand bomb pot.
I agree with Buddha on a lot, but I don't know how on a 9-6-3 board how it's going to play out any differently. 9s and 3s both hit the set. They're getting the chips in.
Headley's got a set of 6s on that bottom board.
Oh, so another big handler.
Cameron with a couple of gut shots on both
Yeah,
boards.
I'm not seeing, after you said that, I'm looking at the other hands and not a whole lot out there.
Milo's got a nut flush draw on the top.
See you guys in 3 weeks. See you guys
Not
Blood
two,
down there.
what about 2 weeks?
He's going to Vegas.
Oh, are you in Vegas 2 weeks?
Oh, Bob's in Vegas. Who wants the MGM for a hot minute?
MGM is packing up and going to Vegas.
How much the buy-in on that one?
5,000. I already told you the other day you gotta go there.
I'm going. I'm gonna be in there.
Is that on the weekend? Is it like a Saturday?
No, it's Thursday.
Hey, good luck out there, bro.
Thanks, man.
Snap one off.
Yeah, just even one beat, that's all I'm gonna do.
Final table that bitch. It's 6.
See you guys later. See you later, Garrett.
See you.
See you later, Robert.
All right, take care, Bobby.
Yep.
So MGM scrounged back though to 974 because he was up.
All right, guys.
So really, he only lost $30 for the night.
Yo, wait till this hand's over.
Wow, Headley is
living the Vida Loca.
Oh, I thought it was the other way around, but he hits 6s full of 9s. He has a 9, so he's got 9s full of 6s.
Trying to push everyone else out, all the draws, so he doesn't have to chop.
Really, the only big draw out there is Milo in the nut flush draw. He lets it go.
Is a pair nine the best made hand on the other board, though? I don't see a queen. I don't see an ace.
Yeah.
I don't see an overpair. Like right now.
There were overpairs. They folded.
And right, still not giving up, though, it looks like.
He is hunting for the jack.
Decision time.
Kind of like, it's not a stream, so we're good.
Yeah, we're last time we were outside.
Bob's gonna let it go.
And
See,
Headley
let's see,
profit 650 to close the
Sad
stream.
thing is, I didn't need the 9.
That was a fun game.
Sure.
And look at that profit margin. Headley, after that, not a bad night. Honey Bear Ninja. Ninja just sat down. He played for like 40 minutes on the live stream and profited almost $3,000. So, yeah.
Pretty good.
That was pretty darn good. But we are going to be having a jam-packed weekend, Brian.
We sure are.
I want to go over some stuff with you guys, myself and Brian.
Yep.
Tomorrow, we just had all this big, action tonight in the main room. It all comes down to tomorrow at 12 p.m. start time. Friday, May 23rd. It's a $1,250 buy-in, 50K starting stack, 30-minute levels. $12,000 package will be awarded for every 10 entries. Well, we just had almost 20 tonight, just from the satellite, close to it.
Yep.
20
are going for sure.
This is going to be a huge event tomorrow.
Yes, it is.
Who's going to be the Chris Moneymaker of the reserve? Go to Vegas, play the main event. You're going to get your $10,000 for the buy-in. You're going to have $2,000 for airfare and hotel.
Yep.
Everything will be taken care of. It's going to be an excellent, huge event tomorrow. Get here. Doors open at 11 a.m., so get here early. Also, we have our 10K in a day. We have leading into next week. We'll be off on Memorial Day. But then coming back, we'll be open Tuesday and Wednesday, don't get me wrong. But the big one, 150K guaranteed prize pool is just around the corner, Brian.
The mystery bounty, $20,000 guaranteed first place, $260 buy-in, 40K starting stack with 25-minute levels. Tell them about the bounties.
On day 2, you knock someone out.
Yep.
You're going to be able to go up there and basically find out if you have a $100 to as high as $10,000 for that knockout, Brian.
That's right.
That's some drama.
It is.
I can't wait to see it.
It's going to be fun because you're going to pull that card and you can sweat it, and the zeros come, and then you'll find out what you got.
And I believe the wizard is going to work out the camera in the main lobby to be where the drawing is.
Awesome.
So we could go picture in picture, basically. You know how we get like the small picture in the top right corner? Yep. We could have that while the action at the featured table's going on. If I remember correctly, this was a little while ago we were bouncing up, but I'm almost positive he's going to have the sweat for the bounties. And I love that aspect when you tune in live at the Reserve on YouTube for day 2. The day ones will be Thursday, Friday, Saturday at 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. normal situation with $1,200 multi-bag bonuses for a $260 buy-in. And then Sunday, June 1st, 12 p.m. start time after the dinner break, we will be going live at the Reserve, and we'll have a feature table, and we'll play it all the way down to the championship.
Absolutely.
It's going to be awesome stuff. No, I'm really looking forward to that. It's going to be a excellent time. I believe we're going to easily hit $250,000 in this prize pool, but I'm still sticking with my original guns based on our $100K in a day, getting $170,000 close to it in one day. I think we will fully double this prize pool. I don't see why we can't average $50,000 per flight. And when I say average, that means, on the Saturdays will be a little bit bigger and whatnot.
Yep.
But when it all said and done, we average $50K per flight, and I think we hit $300K.
And that takes us to our big one, our big September 18th through the 28th. It's a $1 million guaranteed, brought to you by Card Player Magazine, the Midwest Poker Tour Championship, coming here to Toledo, Ohio, only at the Reserve.
You made that sound very professional.
Thank you.
And we have all those day ones. If you look at it, all noon start times. We are putting this out early, so especially for all the people that live out of state, that travel, you have plenty of time to look at this. This is on our Facebook. This is on our website. Notice, like I said, every single day one is at noon, except the very last day on the 27th, we have a bonus turbo event that we have for all these at 6 p.m. And we've also had the very first $1 million guarantee winner get out of work, didn't know he was going to be able to play that Saturday, drive here, late reg on the turbo, and end up winning the whole thing. So a pretty cool story on the first one, Mr. Archer. If you're out there watching, that is still a great story by Mr. Archer coming in and just, shipping it. I can't imagine basically not knowing you're going to be able to play in a tournament, getting out of work early, driving from Indiana to Toledo, Ohio, cashing, getting in the day two, and then playing to your way to a championship where you're getting life-changing money.
$200,000.
It's the beauty of the Reserve. We have all these big prize pools, all these tournaments, a lot of action going on. Flying Brian, it was a pleasure, buddy.
Thank you. Thank you for holding it down by yourself. Everybody, thanks for watching today, and be safe.
Take care, everyone.